Oh dear, that is a lovely noise. In the momento, por favor. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no. This is the wrong thing. Oh. We're getting there. We're still setting up a little. Apologies for starting up a little late. Yep. Booting everything up, taking its sweet time. What does it normally do? This is not working. Hello? Any minute now. Come on. Alright, I think we got it. I think we actually have it up and running. Finally, may I say, it took its sweet time, but it's up. As we get started in about 10 minutes. I'm off, Kim. Oh, cool. Yes, apologies for being starting a little late. Some issues setting up, and other things. Sorry, I don't know what that was about. It seems I should not be using that headset. Apologies. While we get stuff working. Use this headset instead. Oh god, I can hear everything. Alright. How are we doing? Turn myself down a little bit. That's a little much. How are we doing, everyone? How's it hanging? Ooh, make sure that gets plugged in. Make sure everything's plugged in and ready to go. Oh boy. Let me set that down so I don't cause more problems than I already have. Oof. Oofda. Oh, hello. A bunch of overlapping wires. I'm sure that could not go poorly. Alright. I think everything's good to go. How are we doing? Those are 7 minutes to kick off, roughly. There we go. Let me know if I'm too loud, too quiet, too small. I think I fill this space all right. Josiah once again had other things he's taken care of. But he will be here soon. So, fantasy, woo. Let's see, can I, this? There we go. Oof. It's been quite a hectic day of football. I don't even know where to start. I don't know where we're going to start and recap because it's been a lot. Oh, we got a light show. We got lightning. Which is it? As we got. Oh, it looks like potential storms. Fun. Acrisure Stadium, I think is how it's pronounced. Pretty sure. Oh, so there is a weather delay. Great. Fantastic. Lovely. Well, you get a little bit more of me just talking. Because, you know, everyone wants more of that. That's what everyone's looking for. More me just yapping. So they got thunderstorms currently rolling through. And Josiah is on his way, so just gonna make sure we get some get a post out, try and get more people in here, because can never have enough people listen to me yap. Never enough. As I do see, the Packers did pull out a win. I figured they would. Last I checked, they were up 5, but the Rams had the ball. I didn't think they were going to really do anything. I didn't see how the game actually ended. I saw how some games ended. And those will come up throughout the night and into recaps. Yeesh. Let's make a post on Snapchat. Justin Fields, first Steelers player with 300 passing yards and 2 rushing touchdowns since 1997. That would have been, and that was last week. That's what you get with him. He proved he can throw the ball in college, and he proved he could run it in Chicago. It's up to the Steelers to see if they can get the best of both. There we go. See if we can get more people in here. Get some more eyes to judge me by. Oh boy. Might try and get captions up, because without audio I just have no idea what they're saying. Captions are on. Well, they're not, but it says they are. Well, no, there's that to worry about. Close this out, reload it, and launch again. We only want the most up to date. So they're talking. There's no audio or no captions. Love that. So I guess we just now we got captions. All right, what are we talking? We're talking the Ravens game. You'll surely hear my opinion on that a few times, especially if you ask about it, because, yeah, that was a mess on both sides, but I feel like the Ravens should feel much. I mean, it's a division game, so like, yeah, it is what it is. Squeaking out a win was good. Bengals fans, that's very frustrating of a loss, of course. Both quarterbacks did really well. You saw like one mistake in the second half, one mistake from each quarterback. Second half in overtime, it was like one mistake. Mishandled field goal costed. There was two mishandled snaps in overtime. One was a fumble by Lamar that gave the Bengals the ball in field goal territory, and the other was obviously the Bengals mishandling a snap on the field goal, which led to them missing, which allowed the Ravens to go down and score and win. Yeah, as a Ravens fan, I'm not very happy with how that game went. And mostly, I mean, our offense did great, especially that the passing offense did very well, but the defense, especially just pass defense, was so miserable to watch. Other than the one interception, it was just miracle that we somehow made it to overtime, and miracle we somehow didn't lose after turning it over. So we lucked out big time. So that's why, especially coming off of the last 2 weeks, this was concerning. But again, it's an AFC North team, so despite record, despite how it's played, I look at it as also it's a division opponent. So I'm not gonna compare how they played today to how they're likely to play all of their opponents. Let's see, first team in NFL history to outrush each of its first 5 opponents by 100 yards or more. That doesn't surprise me, because that's what we should be doing. We're built to be a run-heavy team more so than any other team in the league. Fortunately, we've also been playing not great run defenses for the most part. Bengals limited Derrick Henry for most of the game, so fortunate enough there that he was able to get one play. He got to play them. He had one run that really mattered. I mean, he had 2 touchdown rushes, but those were short. Late.
Hey man, this is what happens when you have an exam on a Sunday evening.
Yeah, you had an exam.
College be crazy, man.
Do you want that one, or do you want this one, and I can use that one? Which, like?
Well, I mean, if this one's in front of me, I think the last time you had this one right here. Well, actually.
Yeah, I did this, but it's not for framing, but
maybe this one's fine.
I don't know if you want.
One time it was like in my face, so I couldn't see it.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to go with like this. Yeah, I tried putting that one on and it started screaming. So.
Valid.
I switched to this one.
So is there a delay of game? Is that what I'm hearing now?
There's a storm, thunderstorm rolling through Pittsburgh right now, so we're currently a little delayed. So they're going through some of the games. I was just talking to
Sweet.
Ravens one, which will be many talking points. Oh, let me actually get your mic on.
Yeah, I was about to say. Might be a little quiet to any of the viewers who are here.
Yeah, I mean, I actually have no idea. I might be loud. I might be quiet. I don't know. I've not heard anything.
Chat, tell him if he's loud.
Yeah, tell me if I'm loud, if I'm quiet, or if I seem small. Although, again, I think I'm well framed.
He is normally small, so short.
I am average height.
Average height. Sure. I'm giving you crap. Here, I lowered my seat so we're on even playing field.
Yeah, it actually works out really well.
We're pretty close, anyways.
Pretty close. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have so much to talk about and recap.
Oh, this was the first. Well,
You'll
I
get
guess I should give context to why I was going crazy today. So, for those of you who are wondering why I was not here right away, again, I had an exam. I was sick on Friday, and I was gonna study that day, and I couldn't because I was in pain and I wanted to die. Mm-hmm. And then on Saturday was game day, and last night I was hanging out with a bunch of the people in the band, and then today was the first time and the last time I could study for said test. I ended up getting an 82%.
nice.
For about 4 or 5 hours of studying, 82% is not bad. If I had like another whole day, easy A.
Dude,
It was very unfortunate how things ended up happening. So, anyway, enough about me. What the heck is going on that you saw?
I mean, you'll get more of exactly how I feel about some of these games, but I frustrated by especially Buffalo. Buffalo could have played for overtime.
Let me guess, didn't.
They didn't, even though they had the ball within their own 5 with 30 seconds ish left, and they threw it 3 straight times, completed no passes, punted it, and game-winning field goal for Houston. So, like, it was yeah, not happy with the Bills.
Some of the scores going around.
Yeah,
I think I got a good portion of them correct.
Yeah, the Jaguars one.
Yeah, I
almost choked it away, and then
I told you.
Dude, all right. I want you to take a look at my receivers in fantasy, not just the ones I started, but
the ones you had on your bench.
All of them.
Fun.
All but one.
All but one.
Not looking at just the receivers.
Ew.
Other than Marvin Harrison. And take a look at who I got on the bench too.
You're on the left side or the right side?
I'm left.
Okay. Just making sure I was.
Look at
It's a very similar story to mine.
There was no Marvin Harrison was the only wrong pick I could have made. Everyone else had at least 20 points in fantasy.
Let me look at mine, because I checked fantasy once in a while I was studying, but it was I pulled away. Oh my gosh, what happened?
If you had the right receivers, you're big chillin'.
So I had Joe Burrow starting.
I saw that.
Mm-hmm. Josh Jacobs, James Conner, Jefferson, McLaurin, DJ Moore.
That was a big one.
Kelsey hasn't played yet. 49ers defense, and Jake Moody.
Oh, he got hurt.
Who?
Jake Moody. That actually is. That's a big storyline, I think, as to why the 49ers lost to the Cardinals.
I didn't see that. Oh, whoa.
They Moody got hurt.
I just got here, okay?
Moody got hurt, I think, in the first half on a kickoff tackle, and that led to eventually.
You still got 8 points, but I don't care about points. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
Be okay, I guess.
He did walk off, but he was limping on his kicking leg, so I'm not sure what happened exactly. But yeah, his injury led to their punter having to kick, which led to them choosing to go for it on a 4th and 23 from the 30.
No.
Because they don't want. Well, what else are you gonna do with a punter kicking?
That's a terrible situation to be in.
And they lost by 1. So.
Well, that was very unfortunate for you.
There was really, I'm
very sorry.
The 49ers got a little rough right now.
So let's see here.
Lots of storylines from this week. Lots of storylines. Mm-hmm. We're still waiting for this game to kick off.
Yep, it's a little slow.
Yeah, not exactly sure.
I assume they are going to postpone it just a little bit later, but
yeah, they're waiting just for the storm to pass. But yeah.
Let's see here. So I'm not winning that league, but the other one I'm in, both he and I are over 130 points each right now, and we still have a player left to play.
What was I at? I'm at 126 with Fields and Ferguson still left to play.
Jeez.
Because I had Jamar Chase.
Yeah, I was going up against Jamar Chase. That's the only reason why he was even competing with me.
My receiver. God, I was sitting there going like, oh, did I start the right guys or not? And it's like, what I had Marvin Harrison at 5.6.
Mm-hmm.
My second lowest receiver.
Yeah.
Had again through starting roster and bench. 19 points was my second lowest. That was Zay Flowers.
I had Zay Flowers on my bench too.
I had Brian Thomas, who with 23.
Brian Thomas. Wait, what?
Garrett Wilson with 29.
Do not have him.
Moore with 27.5. And
Bro, Moore went crazy today.
Chase with 41.3.
Yeah, I had
a feeling he was going to do well.
Yeah,
and
I got a pretty stacked roster in this one league, so I'm pretty happy with how that worked out.
Again, with the receivers I had on roster, it really didn't matter who I started. Marvin Harrison was the only one that wasn't a great choice, and I still started him, and I'm still doing fine.
See, the thing is that the guy I'm going up against, he has Kareem Hunt, and I have Travis Kelce. Who do you think will do better? I'm only 5 points ahead, I think. Yeah,
5 points ahead. You have Travis Kelce. He has Kareem Hunt.
I think Kelce might get a little bit more. I don't know how much more, because he's been off and on so far.
I think Kareem Hunt might do better, but I don't think either of them are going to do much.
Yeah, but not by that much.
Kareem Hunt might have like 7, and Kelce just needs then you just need Kelce to get like a catch and some yards, and you're fine.
For real.
He needs to not do nothing, and I think you're fine, because I don't think Kareem Hunt's going to
the thing is that they're down so many receivers, so they kind of need Kelce to step up.
They need him to. Well, they're also down running back, so they need Hunt to do stuff. I just don't. They're going up against a Saints defense, and I don't know who's going to perform. I don't know who's going to perform, but then there's looking at other games from today. There's the Broncos doing to the Raiders what the Chiefs did to the Chargers, but like way more.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello?
How do you... What?
Hold on. I was looking at it. Oh. Hello. I have no idea. That is not...
say that name.
Not English.
Yeah.
Do I know it? Is that Russian? Maybe. I
I don't know. I'm not Russian.
Me neither. Apologies, I do not know.
He's from Greece.
Greece.
That's cool.
One of those languages that doesn't use the regular English alphabet. So I don't understand what.
That's not even the English alphabet. It's like isn't it like the Latin?
It's derivative of Latin. Latin has more.
Oh.
Because it's got.
Can you tell I'm not a language major?
Yeah, I'm not linguistics.
Yeah, my apologies. I'm still
Yeah. Look at these two.
I see, I like that. Just a little bit of bonding right there.
That's a true representative of Yinzer mentality.
Yinzer mentality. Steelers go to Super Bowl.
In the pouring rain.
Yeah.
No jacket or anything wrong. Just towel. Terrible towel.
Mm-hmm. How do you think about the Vikings being 5-0?
I'm not surprised. Oh, yeah. I saw some stuff from this game. I mean, they didn't look as good. They kind of they were up 17-0, I think it was. And then they allowed the Jets to come back. So offense wasn't as strong from the Vikings this week. But I think that's partially because, well, one, you're playing in London.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
But two, you're going up against a Jets defense that kind of thrives in the pass defense.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sorry, I am currently trying to look at notes for future episodes if people are wondering why I'm on my phone right now.
I mean, I look at mine. Although mine's mostly just because this is the only way I have to check chat.
I'm just taking notes from the things I've seen. I'm probably going to watch it tomorrow, or at least the important stuff, for sure.
Yeah. What was it? Back to the Jets-Vikings game. This Aaron Rodgers had 3 interceptions, which was tied for the most. Oh, he apparently also got banged up.
He was crawling like he needed a revive in Fortnite, is what I heard. Greece, only 0.2, no American football. Well, I mean, to be completely honest, I mean, Greece doesn't have a huge population, at least compared to, like, you know, a lot of other countries. But
well,
I mean, you have like a few million there, right? Greece population.
Fact check.
I want fact check.
I think it's a lot of
10.4 million.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's also just Greece's. I don't know. I know they're really big into like soccer and stuff, but I don't think they look too much at American pastimes, I guess. I think again there's soccer, but I don't know basketball. Part of it.
Should we panic about? Oh,
Ramondre.
Andre, who did decent but saw news about benching him. Ooh, that's a good question, honestly. I mean, didn't he do pretty decently today? Because the Patriots, I know they lost.
He had some good runs.
Did he get a touchdown today?
I believe so, yeah. You have a player who's won 2 Super Bowls. Karlaftis, yeah.
Oh,
he's Greek.
Yeah, duh.
That was
a little slow today. But yeah, that's actually, we love getting some athletes from international. That's pretty cool. But back on Ramondre Stevenson, I personally think he's not a great running back currently at the moment because he doesn't have like a lot of opportunity to run, and he's also on a very bad roster.
Oh, you mean like in a fantasy sense?
In a fantasy sense.
Yeah.
In a fantasy sense, he's not that great.
I mean, well, it's interesting because he doesn't have a great roster, obviously, but he's also the main focal point of the roster or the offense right now. So it's like he's not going to be the most effective runner with the line he has, and especially with the injuries and stuff on the O-line. But also, again, he's the main feature of that offense right now. So You know, if you're looking for, he's going to get a lot of opportunities, and it's kind of what he can do with those opportunities.
For certainty.
He's gonna get the ball a decent amount. So
I don't know. Maybe it's just me not having much faith. I'm also Patriots fans, and Mayo is effing us up, effing us benching Ron. Yeah. I was gonna cover it during the recap and everything, but I might as well just talk about it a little bit now. Apparently, there's some talks of a mutiny going on in the Patriots circle.
A mutiny?
Yes, according to an article I saw. I did a little digging today because I was just like, I needed a break from studying. Apparently, the offense is not liking the offense. The defense is not liking the defense. They're upset that Brissett isn't doing well. They're upset that May hasn't been playing at all. It's an overall mess right now. I mean, at least that's from the article that I've seen. Also, I'm not a Patriots fan, so I can't speak for the Patriots, obviously. But that's what I've been hearing. Honestly, if it's gonna get that bad, if there's already people like saying, "Oh, I don't want to play anymore because this team sucks," I mean, Stevenson might not do a whole lot this year. I mean, maybe towards like the latter half of the year, where he'll like have some random great games. Okay, so yeah, he did see that. Okay, so I'm not the only one. The Dolphins Patriots game was pure pain. I mean, I didn't get to see it. I saw a little bit. I was actually going to a meeting for one of my jobs, and I saw somebody have that up in the background, that Dolphins and Patriots game, and I saw the score being 15-10 in the fourth quarter with the Patriots having the ball. I didn't get to see the ending of that, but that was kind of sad. So
yeah,
rip Patriots.
So
it's going to be a long year for you guys.
This was the thing especially when you mentioned the mutiny. I mean, obviously, okay. Well, just dissecting each part, the Drake May part. I think the only reason why you're frustrated there is because the guy you have over him isn't doing great.
Sorry, there was no ending.
Not really.
I'm sorry about that. I'm really sorry.
But yeah, I mean, May was gonna sit regardless. You're not trying to rush him. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to let him sit and develop. The reason why there's, rumblings and stuff is because of the fact that the guy you have in front of him isn't doing well either, and also partially probably because you're looking at the Commanders and now the Bears, because Caleb's starting to do a little bit better. Like, you're seeing these quarterbacks come in and do well. Bo Nix did. Like, these guys are developing, and you're sitting there as the Patriots going, what about our guy? So there's going to be some
unrest.
Yeah, especially because again, Brissett's just not doing well. But as far as the offense and defense not doing well, that's a lot of that is coaching, because they did it. They looked really good the first 2 weeks with the roster they had. They were game planning properly, and they looked okay. But they got, like, after the Jets, or for the Jets and then beyond, they've just gotten away from it. And even with the Dolphins, it was like I mean, you only let up 15 points to the Dolphins. I mean, it's also the Dolphins.
Developed behind a terrible quarterback. I wish we had Sam Darnold. Honestly, with how Sam Darnold's doing this year, I mean, props to him. I mean, he's finally getting to show his talent like he should have had at USC and everything, or from USC. We're seeing Jaden Daniels also going crazy
We'll get
right
to
now.
him in a minute.
So like it's a thing where it depends on the situation, and you can't really fault certain people, because it's like you don't want to ruin a quarterback, especially behind a terrible O-line and everything. I mean, the Bears only did it because they have no QB. It's the same thing with Joe Burrow. They just threw him behind that O-line and just said, screw it. So.
Yeah. I mean, well, here, I'll also make the comment as far as Sam Darnold. I don't think the Patriots would have done better with Sam. Well, compared to Brissett, but Darnold would not be doing the same thing he is now. So, Oh, Jason Daniels.
It's impressive what Daniels is doing and Darnold is doing.
You bet a lot on the Ravens.
I mean,
Why? In a
good
divisional game?
Good thing it ended up in a good way today, but
In a divisional game?
that was a very
I'll tell
risky
you,
move.
I didn't bet anything, and I still feel like I lost 10 years off my life watching that game. I
Isn't
was
that normal for you guys though?
no, not with with how that game went. It was so stressful. We had a,
We had a lot of pieces here, not much as the Vikings. I think Sam would do fine. Yeah, I mean, he has a couple, but they're not going to do as well as they did at Minnesota, though. I mean, it's not like Jordan Addison, Justin Jefferson, and then you're going to get a what?
Aaron Jones. They have a better O-line.
Aaron Jones, better O line.
Better defense. Like this is why like again he'd be probably better than Brissett, but also Darnold still needs to develop. He is still he was an underdeveloped quarterback coming into the
Still very
yeah. I mean he's getting there, but part of the reason why he's doing well is because his head coach is a quarterback guru. That is what KOC does. Is he works well with quarterbacks, and so that's kind of why I think Darnold's doing well. I mean, it's just a perfect situation for Darnold. It's a guy looking for a second chance with a coach who knows how to work with quarterbacks, a defense that is young and very has been playing very well, with plenty of weapons. It's like the dream scenario for Darnold. But again,
For sure.
you still have the whole dilemma of what do the Vikings do if Darnold continues to play well, because you still have JJ McCarthy.
Yeah.
So, I mean, maybe you go into next year if you feel better about JJ McCarthy than Sam Darnold. Maybe you look at trading him for some significant value. If you want JJ McCarthy to sit and learn some more, you can keep Darnold. Like, it's a good situation to be in, but still, like, what are you going to do?
It's also you also have to be very careful about what you do with your two quarterbacks, because one thing can go right, one thing can go wrong very quickly. Jordan Love move or Falcons move and sit 4 years. Honestly, I can see.
I mean, so that's a bold statement though, because that'd be comparing. That's not only comparing JJ. Well, you're comparing JJ to Jordan Love and Michael Penix, but more importantly, you're comparing Sam Darnold to Kirk Cousins and Aaron Rodgers, when Sam Darnold is still proving it himself. So, because again, the other thing is Sam Darnold is not that old.
No.
So if Sam Darnold turns out to be really good, you could stick with Sam Darnold, and that could be your franchise quarterback. That is not like, if he turns out good, that's not necessarily a short-term solution. He could be a long-term solution. He has plenty of time left to play. It's interesting because then you kind of end up in a place of quarterback competition. Whoever kind of wins it, then you look at trading the backup just for some good value, assuming that they both play well. And you just hope that you're you're in like San Francisco's shoes from like 2 years ago, but better, because instead of it being Trey Lance, it's either JJ McCarthy or Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
So
It's more of a situational thing. If one thing ends up happening, then they might just
I mean, because the interesting thing right now, and I don't think this is gonna remain, but it could remain to be, is that Sam Darnold is towards the top of the MVP conversation.
It's just crazy to talk about right now.
Well, I mean, yeah, but also the way he's been playing, he's played pretty mistake-free football. He's played really well.
Yeah. Trey Lance was at one point.
I mean, okay, but
Considered.
He was considered that, but he also, again, didn't play a lot. He went through the COVID era, which is another reason why he didn't play a lot. He played in the FCS. And yes, he was on a very good North Dakota State team, but again, in the FCS, so the competition wasn't the same. Also, the 49ers didn't use him the best. and we don't really know what the Cowboys are doing with them. But North Dakota State, yeah, FCS, the FCS powerhouse.
Start yet, poppies.
From Big Chupapi. It has not started yet. It looked like we saw some players start to head out of the tunnel, or at least out of the locker room earlier. Some Steelers players. I think I saw Najee and Pickens. Not outside yet, but it looked like they were heading out.
I saw that.
Oh, this game.
Yeah. But it should start pretty soon. I'm gonna assume probably about like 8:15 at the very latest. If they're slowly moving out.
Yeah, it's again. They'll play through the rain.
Oh yeah,
it's not the rain that's the issue.
The rain. I love a good rain game though.
It's the thunderstorm. Well, you say that. Then there was the Jets Broncos last week.
Okay, well that was just painful to watch because I know that the Broncos aren't good and the Jets are, Well,
the Broncos.
The Jets.
Broncos offense is not. I mean, today doesn't really show it well, but the Broncos offense is kind of still figuring stuff out.
Yeah.
While their defense is really good.
Oh yeah.
They've only gotten better week by week.
Trey Lance and Carson Wentz from North Dakota State is pretty impressive.
Being a Patriots fan is tough. Except
you should talk to Aiden about that.
It'd be so horrible if only you didn't have 6 rings in the past few decades to just kind of sit on top of. Oh no, me and my rings.
He's a Ravens fan, if you can't tell.
I'm just saying, as a Patriots fan, it's like, yeah, you kind of suck now, but you had 20 years.
You had your glory run for 20 years. That's pretty impressive.
At least you're not. Be glad you're not like, I don't know, the Browns, or like
Detroit up until recently.
Yeah, Detroit before they got good.
Man, I hope they win a Super Bowl very soon. They deserve it.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what they do this year. They had a bye this week. I forget. Okay, who is it that had a bye? It's Eagles, Chargers, Lions, and who's the other team that didn't play?
The Seahawks lost.
Oh yeah, the Seahawks did lose.
What the heck?
It was funny. Well, they shouldn't have been. They were down 10, like halfway through the fourth, which they really shouldn't have been.
Oh,
look at that rain.
That's a lot of rain.
But
Celtics give me a float. I'm new to football, and I missed the entire Patriots. Ooh, you missed the glory days, man.
I mean, Celtics give you a float. You and your Celtics.
Huh?
Do not like that. What?
Beer can.
I don't know what I was looking at there.
That was a beer can.
Oh, the kinds of word. Yeah, well, it's rough that you.
Oh well, it is FCS, so.
They honestly, and I don't know if they've gotten invitations. They need to be an FBS team. They'll. It's like Boise State when Boise State was in the WAC.
Oh my
for
God!
For no reason, because they were like better than like some of like the Pac-12 teams. Yet they just wouldn't. They were just stuck in the WAC. And I don't know if that's because they couldn't. Like no one wanted them to move up, or if they were just like, no, we want the easy competition because they were getting BCS bowls out of it, and it was just like, are you just exploiting that?
Probably what it was, honestly.
I mean, if you're North Dakota State right now, sure, you could go to the FBS and get more money and stuff, or you could just keep winning championships when you know you're well above the competition currently.
Yep, I mean, it's a different level. It's not like they're like the Alabama of that division. So, I mean, they're probably going to stay there, honestly, because why not? We get a lot of talent. We get a lot of revenue. We got some nice stadiums up there.
Yeah.
Drake May is the greatest college football player ever.
Uh-huh.
Not by a long
No.
shot. That's what Patriots fan were saying about Mac Jones. They were like, "Oh, he's the next Brady," and then looked how he turned out.
Well, that's not even of the same like that's just them saying he's the next Brady because he was underrated and a non-mobile quarterback who won in college. Drake May that's not even true. He wasn't even. I don't even think he was the best college quarterback in his class.
Ooh,
Like-
that's a bold statement.
Drake May
Oh,
compared
I
to
thought you said Mac Jones. Oh, never mind.
Mac Jones. Well, what he was drafted with Justin Fields. I would rather have Justin Fields in college. College career?
Yeah,
Mac
I guess
Jones,
college career. I guess
Mac Jones was
it would be Mac.
he was serviceable as a
was
Bama
definitely
quarterback.
serviceable.
He was just on a really good Bama
Look
team.
at Burrow. Yeah, Burrow. He went from being good in college to being good in the NFL. This year's
Burrow
kind of
probably
weird.
was the best college quarterback.
Oh, definitely.
Him,
In recent memory, yes,
Lawrence was really good too.
but he has.
Burrow did it 1 year is the reason why. Lawrence did it several years.
He had a pretty good team around him, though.
Also,
Mac Jones
so
could
did
have been
Joe
the next to
Burrow.
the bar in the right system. Okay, now I know he's trolling.
If you put him on the Ravens, have him run some read options.
Yeah. Looks like fun out there.
Yeah, I mean, after
Bro.
about 5 minutes, I'm sure you just get used to it.
Yep. As long as they don't get like
Apparently.
hypothermia and stuff out there, it should be fine.
I don't think it's that cold. I think it's literally just rainy.
Yeah.
I don't get
Just a
struck
Pats
by
fan
it.
believer, that's all, brother. Yeah. I mean, what else can you have, especially after the last few years of misery?
I mean, right now you're trying to build a roster, and you're taking this year as like a layover. You know, you're taking this year to really just develop Drake May.
Oh yeah.
That's really what you're doing. You're like you're not. You shouldn't be expecting to do well. This game was so all over the place. Yeah,
Oh, this one? Yeah.
It was
It was like good 49ers game, and then bad 49ers game.
blew another 10-point lead.
My sister throws a ball better than Jacoby Brissett. Yeah. I think my mom could too.
I mean, Brissett's a solid backup. I don't like this was my issue partially with the Patriots getting him is that they're using him as
Oh, so that's why.
yeah that was what allowed the Cardinals to drive down and score. But like part of the reason why I didn't like the signing of Jacoby Brissett is you were like, oh, they're getting a young guy, and Brissett's gonna be the guy that starts over him.
Sorry, is that loud?
It's fine.
I'll move this back so it's not super loud.
But it's like Brissett is a starting quarterback. No, even if he's like he's not a bridge quarterback. He's just a solid backup quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Bridge quarterback could have been like Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco would be a perfectly serviceable bridge quarterback.
Good bridge quarterback. I mean, that's what they kind of use for. Well, if the Browns got a quarterback while Flacco was there, he would be really good.
Yeah, I mean,
it would be a really good situation.
Flacco would also be a really good quarterback to learn from. He's a Super Bowl winning quarterback.
Uh-huh.
Like that is the perfect he's good veteran age. He's won. He is actually someone who can go out there and be like, this is how you start. While Brissett's there and he's like, so I kind of mostly sit on bench. I play sometimes. But yeah, this is what I do. And it's like here's how basically he could teach him how to sit on a bench, which is not what you want to be teaching your. So I just wasn't a fan of them getting Brissett. Brissett would have been better going back to the Colts. That you flip those two, Flacco and Brissett. That makes way more sense. Brissett's used to it because he played there in Indianapolis already as a backup, so he would have been serviceable there, and it would have made more sense. Now you have an overachieving backup quarterback in Indianapolis, and it's like,
Yep.
Patriots. Why Jacoby Brissett?
I don't know, man.
So, Patriots fans, I don't know. Again, this year is just embrace the suck because, hopefully you get a decent pick and you can go out and get a receiver, O-line, something really good on the defense, like something good with some high-value picks. Because I don't even...
They might have to embrace the suck for like the next few years, honestly, to rebuild that team.
I mean, you get a good draft, and you can, like, some teams you can show. Obviously, you're only probably gonna have one first round pick, but some teams, if you don't need, it's like sometimes first round picks aren't anything. You just need more. Like, if you can get high round picks, you can, or if you get high picks in the rounds, you'll get a better chance of a better draft. Obviously, that's how that works. Mm-hmm. But you got to go out and pick well. I mean, Polk is a decent pick. He's turning out to be a decent receiver. Again, the way your offense, you don't have a good O-line right now. And you don't have a good quarterback currently. You need May to develop, so that's part of it, is just waiting for him to develop. Give him the time he needs.
Travis Hunter and Ashton Genty. Genty, is that how you pronounce it? Genty?
Not.
And a trade would make me pop. That's the thing. With Travis Hunter, I need to see a full season of him in the NFL to know if he can play wide receiver and cornerback at the same time.
Well, so that's the thing. I don't actually know if that's been the thing that's going around, at least, is what does he do in the NFL? Because there's been talk, like, does he play one, does he play the other, or does he play both? And because we've not really seen anyone do both, so it's going to be really interesting what he goes with. I mean,
yeah, that'd be a good duo right there, honestly.
Yeah. Again, it's just he's looking at going potentially, again, based off how it plays out, where quarterbacks are falling and everything, potentially top 5, and whoever's taking you, you're just gonna have to deal with. If they don't like you at receiver or corner, you're just gonna play one. It's gonna be up to the team. But like, if it's a team in desperate need of both, that was a weird call. I was gonna get to this, which we can get around to in a minute, looking at the Seahawks game. But yeah, Travis Hunter, I mean, to the Patriots, the question is really who's ending up at the bottom, because Titans, realistically, probably. Jaguars, maybe. Yep. It's just going to be, can they sort of right the ship? Which, I don't know. I mean, they looked a little bit better today, especially on offense. Second half, they came out looking a little iffy on offense. Trevor Lawrence looks good in the first half. Again, came out in the second half not looking fantastic, but they did enough to come out with a win. It's against a not great Indianapolis team right now, but
a win is a win.
A win is a win, which is really important for them.
Yeah. That might be their only win for a while, though. Might be.
Could be. Browns could be at the bottom, and that's the well, no, if you're the Browns,
bro. Why is Jordan Love still? Okay, sorry, I'm looking at highlights.
If you're the Browns, that's another situation. I saw something a little bit ago about
they need a new quarterback desperately.
Stefanski is sticking with Watson.
No, Stefanski.
I mean, to be fair, first of all, Jameis Winston is your backup, but also Watson is not the entire problem. That O-line is not good, and while Watson isn't making great decisions, your offense is just... You had Judy drop a touchdown today. The O-line was... How many times? Was it 6 sacks? Deshaun Watson was sacked 6 times. And again, he didn't maneuver the pocket very well all the time, but man, that O-line is not doing great. The only saving grace the Browns have right now going forward is getting Nick Chubb back. That's your win for the week. Is he practiced? Yeah, I mean, again, Winston could be better, but also with what you're seeing as far as like Watson running around in the backfield, Winston has less maneuverability in the pocket. So
I'd rather start Winston over Watson.
I don't think. I mean,
Watson is not worth that trade or that money and everything. Oh, right.
no, but I don't know that Winston is going to do any better than Watson currently. And again, like with how bad your O-line is playing, you're hoping that Watson's a little bit of extra mobility will give him an edge. So.
We live in a universe where the Broncos are over 500.
I told you, Broncos aren't necessarily bad. They're just really young. Which their defense, like Vance Joseph, has done miracles with that defense ever since that 70-20 game. He's turned them around, and I think they have allowed the second fewest points in the league as a defense. They're still figuring stuff out on offense. Raiders, when we're talking about teams who could be towards the bottom, they looked really bad. Their defense was nothing but Max Crosby. Could not stop the run game, even against a team that has not ran the ball well most of the year. Coverage, they were not doing well. This is another one of the issues from the draft that they experienced, is their quarterback play was subpar. They benched Minshew, and O'Connell did not play better. Minshew, I still think, is a better option than O'Connell.
Yeah.
But it shows that the Raiders are reeling, and part of that is because you went out and got Luke Getsy as your offensive coordinator. Horrible decision.
Yeah. I did see Bo Nix and Peyton screaming at each other. Yeah, and Pierce does stink a little bit. I don't know what the altercation was. I did see a picture of them yelling at each other. I don't know what the dispute was about, though. Like I said, I was studying for a test all day, so I didn't really get to watch football today. I just got to see little bits and pieces of what's been shown on screen so far. But
yeah, I think I have an idea of what it was about. So I'll provide context, and I'll give my opinion on it. It came shortly after a really good. It wasn't that serious. It was Bo Nix threw a deep pass to Troy Franklin in the end zone, and he dropped it. And so my guess is I think they still scored off of the drive. Bo Nix, I think, was just really frustrated that he dropped the ball. It was frustrating because it was a good throw. Franklin was wide open, and he just dropped it.
No,
There it is. And I think he's frustrated. But the thing I actually like this out of Bo Nix is most young quarterbacks or young players won't really do anything about, like, if they mess up, they're the kinds that just, or if something doesn't go their way, they kind of just sit there and they're like, well, and mostly because, like, they know they don't know stuff. Bo Nix, apparently, if you have to feel like you know shit to talk back to a coach, especially someone like Sean Payton, and he's talking that sort of shit, which is, I think he actually kind of knows what he's doing. I think it's like
he's grown.
Like, what kind of rookie quarterback does that? Like, not anyone who isn't confident in their play. I feel like that's. And again, it's not to be like, oh yeah, you want someone to go out and be yelling at their coach, because obviously, if he's yelling at him, it's something wrong. But most quarterbacks that are yelling at their coaches are a little bit more experienced, and have a little bit more room to talk. So I think it's just like, again, I think he feels like he has room to talk. So
yeah, that's valid.
I thought it was interesting. again, not like you want your quarterback screaming at your coach, but I think it just
shows him that fire.
As a rookie, I think it just gives you a little bit of optimism as to how much he at least believes in himself.
Tom Brady, the greatest American to ever do it. Giving the Ravens Henry was the beginning of the end of the rest of the AFC North. Honestly,
yeah. To be fair, Cincinnati did a good job of stopping him most of the day. Most of his production throughout the day was just short runs, getting like 1-2 yards.
Yeah, that's all you need sometimes.
Whether it was for a touchdown or a first down or whatever. He had one big run. They had one play where they got him going a little bit on a toss. Get Devontae Adams. Oh, is it cleared out?
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's been a small rumor going around that Devontae, or not rumor, but there's been rumblings of people wanting him to go to the Ravens. I'm like, he's either going to the Saints or the Jets. He wants to be with the Rodgers or Carr.
I mean, it is a trade though, which is partially like, you know, at the end of the day, it mostly comes down to the Raiders.
Yeah.
Because they're the one working with his contract.
That's true. Yeah, I did see that post. So, I mean, he might just be doing that just to stir up something. I mean, I could see that. But.
Having Devontae would be nice. It's the issue of like, what are we giving up and what are we like?
Dark thoughts.
We're a running team. We don't.
But Lamar and Devontae Adams on the same team, and Zay Flowers right there.
Yeah, it's just the thing of like, again.
Sick thoughts. Yep.
It'd be really cool, but that we don't run an offense where we even necessarily need that. Like, getting any superstar receiver is like, it would be really nice, but I don't think it'd be super worth it with the kind of offense we run. So
maybe you're just too scared to try something new.
No, I just don't think, like, compared to. I don't think we would be willing to give up enough compared to what other teams would want.
Patriots will trade Tyquan Thornton for Derrick Henry.
No. I don't. We don't need Tyquan Thornton. Yeah, Tyquan Thornton is. I mean, he's done a little bit more than I expected. Since he got drafted.
Do you think Derrick Henry could help playoff Lamar beat the curse of the postseason, or not just be a relapse?
I still don't think it's Lamar. I mean, Lamar is uncomfortable. He's, at least last year, he was uncomfortable in that game, but a lot of it still comes down to game planning, play calling. I think Derrick Henry helps with that, literally for the reason of, hey, we have Derrick Henry. You can hand it off to him, while last year was like, who do we hand off to?
I mean, it could also be Harbaugh, too. I'm reading off of a comment. Well, the thing is that we were talking about it last season. The Ravens are, like we said, a very run-heavy team. During that championship game, I don't know what was going through the coaching staff, but they thought throwing the ball was a more priority than running it. And the Chiefs didn't have a great run defense, and I was sitting at the TV wondering why the Ravens weren't running the ball when they were really good at it. So if anything, it was probably coaching.
Play calling was just,
so
game plan was bad. Again, Lamar had some nerves, but he still played pretty well, and he settled in towards the end of the game. It's just an issue of, you're going against the Chiefs. Their specialty was the pass defense. That was their specialty. And you decide to throw it 60 times. Which is like, I don't know, with like, what was it, 5 designed run plays?
It was about 5, yeah.
It's not a good game plan. Again, I think what Derrick Henry does is, as long as he's healthy going into the playoffs, you know you can rely on that. Because I think if you're the Ravens, my guess is, as the Ravens, you're sitting there going, oh, we don't have a true number one running back in there. So, what are we going to do? We're going to rely on the guys that are healthy and are starter caliber, because we didn't even have Keaton Mitchell in the playoffs. We didn't have Keaton Mitchell. We didn't have J.K. Dobbins. We didn't have Gus Edwards. And so we're sitting there going, all right, we're just going to throw the ball because that's where our starting caliber players are, and that's what's going to win us a game in the playoffs. Except, again, we already acknowledged the flaws in that plan. But if Derrick Henry is healthy, I think if you still continue to throw it that much in games like that, then there's a clear issue with game planning. But I think that has to be the reasoning as to why. I'm assuming that's Eastern time.
So it's from what they're saying, it's a delayed game. It's not going to start until 8:25. That's what the broadcast is saying.
Yeah.
No. It's not canceled. They just announced on live that it was going to be 9:25 Eastern time.
Yeah, that was what I was wondering.
We might have a kickoff soon. So.
They're warming up at 9:20 Eastern time.
Oh, they're warming up at 9:20.
And they said, I think, 8:40. So Central time, which is what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
8:45 kickoff.
It's going to be a late game. Good thing I don't have things early in the morning at all. Yeah. I have an 8:30 class tomorrow. That's whatever. I already broke my TV. Well, don't break your TV just yet. They're going to start playing here soon. It won't be for a minute, but we just saw it live from the stadium. It's not even raining anymore. There's like no clouds in the area either.
Yeah, it's kind of just clearing out, but it wasn't like a big storm. It
was like a flash.
Yeah,
like a quick one.
I think it just started at a bad time.
It was a quickie. Sorry. My team already got beaten by Houston today. If this keeps getting delayed, I might just have to check the highlights. No work. I do. Maybe not just watch the game.
Oh, right. A Bills. Man, okay. That Bills game was infuriating how that ended. If you as a Bills fan, I feel for Bills fans because that would be I don't know what your thought process was, but my thought process was, oh wow, you guys have the ball back within inside your own 5 with 30 seconds. Let's kneel it, go to overtime because you guys actually, came back from 20 to 10.
I like to trade head coaches. How did Josh so many throwing completions? Pressure I think got to him, right?
I mean
he just inept.
Yeah, it was a couple. He had a lot of throws on the run, so some like low throws.
Okay.
Just a little bit of pressure, a little bit of like forcing him to throw on the run, not making him feel comfortable. At the end of the day, it still comes down to he should make those throws. But again, why? Well, I know it's probably because of the Bills and they're afraid of overtime. But why do you not play for overtime when you have the ball? You
scary.
Made a comeback, tied the game,
as one would say,
and then you have the ball under a minute, no timeouts, within your own 5. Why are you throwing it 3 times?
I generally don't know, man. The Bills have been a little off ever since they started being good.
Like that for some reason just gives vibes of, what is it, Chargers Raiders week 17 or 18, whatever it was, and they called timeout in overtime. It's like, we literally would have played for the tie if you didn't but okay.
Yeah.
I think if you ran the ball or kneeled it, I think honestly the Texans would have been like, all right, overtime.
Has Josh Allen not thrown an interception this whole entire season yet? He's had a fumble.
I know he's had a fumble. I wouldn't.
You might need to fact check that.
I'll fact check
Has
that.
He not? Normally he throws an interception by this point. Or at least a couple.
I'd be really skeptical. I have to hold on.
He's flabbergasted.
He
can't believe it.
I just don't really believe. Well, I don't believe it. Yeah. But that's also just because
my point.
I don't know. Where is he? Where's Mr. Allen?
There he is.
Right here. He has 0.
See, he doesn't even believe it.
Well, I mean, he's the only starting quarterback I think right now.
Wilkins did say he has some close calls. What an absolute unit! For once, Allen not throwing interceptions is it's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie.
Well, to be fair, he got really lucky, and he
Yes, there were a couple
almost
close ones.
today, back to back, should have been 2 picks that were dropped by, I think, the same player. I think it was Aziz Al Shair.
Shair.
Yeah, I think Al Shair had 2 passes basically thrown to him, and he dropped both of them.
Bruh.
And so, I mean, some of it is luck, I guess.
Yeah, they're filling into the stadium right now. So
Yeah.
this game is about to start here soon.
Yeah. So they should start warming up around now. 25.
Maybe Josh Allen learns a lot from Drake May,
From Drake May?
according to a big Chupapi.
Big Chupapi.
Big Chupapi.
Yeah, sure. I guess.
Jordan Love has been playing some sloppy football seasons. Thoughts? Yes, he's been playing sloppy football. I just saw the I was going to talk about this before we deviated from it. I saw the couple of highlights that was just showing up here where Jordan Love was like, what is it? He threw a pick 6 from his own end zone, and the only reason why the Packers won, from the context that I've gotten from the game highlights that I've seen, was their tight end. And that's about it. Like that's it. Like number 85, I think that's Musgrave.
No, that's Tucker Kraft.
Kraft. Okay. Modern name Brett Favre with. Yeah, I agree. No, he's literally met Brett Favre. Ever since he wore that Brett Favre jersey, he's been Brett Favre.
I think he's just been Brett Favre, like
Without the theft.
as far as we know.
Hey.
No, I think like that's kind of been my concern with Love, because we saw it last year, and we've seen it the past 2 weeks. Kind of is just throwing really dangerous and sometimes not wise passes that end up with interceptions. And
Stole that money, we know it. Sorry.
Well, again, if he's Brett Favre, that's not a horrible thing, because Brett Favre was still a really good quarterback. He just was very turnover prone. And we've seen turnover-prone quarterbacks do well, hence Josh Allen. It's not a horrible thing, but it's like you probably would prefer him be more of an Aaron Rodgers.
No, I hope there isn't one.
Well, I mean, we kind of have one.
I don't really want him to be part of the NFL, okay? Why is he still, in pads and everything,
Well, because currently none of the charges have gone through, so until that happens.
Yeah, Jordan Love has been playing sloppy so far this season. When he was given that massive contract, I was like, you're basing this off of a half a season.
Well, actually, what they were doing was the same thing they did with Rodgers, because they went through the exact same process with Rodgers, and which is why Packers fans were so optimistic about it. Is, he played pretty much as well as Rodgers did, and Favre basically just as well, maybe even better because of the playoffs.
Yeah.
Showed some iffy points, but then he's, they make the same contract that they did with them. I mean, obviously it's more money, but that's because, inflation.
Yeah. Wilkins reminds me of an early to mid Josh Allen. Love has years to study and learn behind a Hall of Fame QB. Yeah. So the thing is that Allen, has an excuse for, for being a little slow. He wasn't slow to be good. Yeah, I saw that.
This play was...
It was pretty good. I guess the thing is that with Jordan Love, I do agree. He's had years to be behind, Aaron Rodgers. And sure, Aaron Rodgers was not very, happy about the situation. But I still imagine Aaron Rodgers still gave tips to Jordan Love.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Love reminds me of Becky from the Little Giants movie.
Yeah. I would say comparing Love to Allen is not entirely fair, because
they're two different players.
They're very different. Allen obviously more arm talent. He's a much stronger arm. He's a better runner.
Yeah.
Bigger, but looking at his you can't really compare him. Jordan Love was not in the same situation Josh Allen was. They didn't start in the same place. Jordan Love did have time to sit behind Aaron Rodgers. Josh Allen was thrown in, but Josh Allen needed to be coached to it. Love needed to be mentored.
Yes.
And there's a very big difference between being coached and mentored. And again, Love was mentored. I don't think he's a horrible quarterback. I don't think he's not necessarily not going to be worth the money. He's just, you're probably going to see him. He throws some iffy, or not iffy balls, because he's an accurate quarterback. He just doesn't have necessarily like, he's a very aggressive in the kind of throws he makes. He will throw. I mean, you saw it. What was it? The Packers' first touchdown drive. He threw a deep bomb to Jaden Reed, put it right where it needed to be. Jaden Reed went and actually caught it. And this was he threw it into triple coverage. Yet he still put it where it needed to be, and Reed came down with it. And it's like, that's what you're going to get with him. You're either going to get really good big plays or some bad interceptions. Now, the one that was a pick six, I think more than anything was him trying to avoid a safety. I think it was probably supposed to be a throwaway and just went straight to a defender. Yeah. But
I do agree. Allen is way better than Jordan Love. I do agree with that. And some people are going to be a little upset about that.
They shouldn't be.
Yeah, I know. For some reason, there are people who think Jordan Love is a really good quarterback, or at least better than Josh Allen, which I think is entirely false. Most of those people tend to be Packers fans, obviously. But Jordan Love hasn't really, he has promise. He hasn't shown that all the time, if that makes sense. He has had flashes here and there, specifically last season towards the later half of the season, a little bit into the playoffs when they beat the Cowboys. It looked promising. And then there's considering the first half of that season, there was this first 5 games of this season where obviously he had an injury for 2 of those games. Last 2 games he hasn't been great. He's been okay. I'm hoping it's just an injury recovery kind of thing, but I don't know if Love would crack my top 10 right now. Yeah, as of right now, he doesn't crack top 10, especially in stats. But I mean, he's definitely top 15 right now.
Well, obviously not in stats because he was injured for 2 games, so he's going to be behind in stats. But I think a lot of points. First of all, no, he's not where Josh Allen is, but Josh Allen is a 6th-year starter, while Love he's in his 2nd year starting. So those should not be comparable. I mean, you should be treating Jordan Love maybe on the same realm as C.J. Stroud. And again, Stroud, I think Stroud is better right now.
Yeah, different level. I think
you shouldn't be saying, "Oh, Stroud is not where Josh Allen is." What why does Stroud have money? He's not going to be in the same. Love is not going to be in the same place just because he's been in the league longer. He doesn't have as much experience starting, so he's still, even though he's been mentored, the mentorship is going to help him down the line, but he's not going to be in the same place as Josh Allen.
Well, here's a good question. Would you rather have a team start with Jordan Love or Justin Herbert? That's the thing, though.
I like Justin Herbert
more.
more.
I like Justin Herbert more as well. I think Justin Herbert's been on teams that, he's been, he hasn't shown his true potential in some cases. There have been a lot of times where I'm like, Justin Herbert's just terrible with the team he has, and it's not fair for him. Obviously, there are some quarterbacks where you put them on a good team, they end up being good. Or they were already good and then they become even better. Exhibit A, Matthew Stafford. When he went from Detroit to the Rams, he helped them get that ring in 2021. He became just as good, if not better, than his Lions years. So there's many examples where I think Justin Herbert could be even better if he was on a certain team, but obviously that's not the case. I don't know. I don't know what Jim Harbaugh is going to do over there. It's a little funky right now, so I'm curious to see what they're going to do. Chargers with neighbors would have been interesting. Yeah, if they had neighbors, Chargers this year would be a little bit different, I think. Well,
because this is going to get into the point I was going to make anyways, is I think Alt is going to be better for Herbert because while again I like Herbert more, I don't think Herbert is as developed as Jordan Love could be.
He didn't have time to develop. He was just thrown into the fire.
He was thrown into the fire under Brandon Staley, which is part of the reason why and I'm going to bring in another quarterback, Trevor Lawrence. Part of the reason why these guys that looked good in college and show some flashes have not been consistently good all the time. Like, they make bad mistakes or there's problems is these quarterbacks panic, especially like Herbert and Trevor Lawrence especially. They're panic because bad O-lines, bad coaching.
And sometimes no receivers.
Yeah, well, no receivers obviously helps, but if you're thrown into the fire with no good O-line and your coach is the likes of either Urban Meyer or Brandon Staley in your first year, what do you do? Actually, I think technically it was Anthony Lynn, Herbert's first year. But like if you have a horrible coach that doesn't develop you properly, no O-line, and you're just dying your first year or two, the stuff that does to your development is not good. It does poor things as far as how you process things in the pocket. And you can say what you want, but like even like Trevor Lawrence, that's a lot of his issues is he panics in the pocket. He makes bad decisions because he didn't get the opportunity to develop properly his first year or two. And you hope that if you bring in new coaches, like this is the hope for Herbert, is you bring in the right guys, they can come in and help them develop a little bit later in their career. Another example that's currently going well, Sam Darnold.
Yeah. You like the talk of that. I was just trying to make sure we get everybody's opinions out here. Where do you think Belichick coaching next year if he decides to do it again?
You might see a decent coach shakeup this year.
After this season, there's probably going to be a few coaches fired. Probably starting with Doug Peterson for certain. I wouldn't be surprised if Robert Salah gets. Why did I say Salah? Wouldn't be surprised if he gets fired because Jets are Jets, I guess. Then there's. Ooh, I gotta think about this. I think Stefanski's fine.
Stefanski definitely is fine.
He's the best coach they've had in a while.
Yeah. I can think of two, especially after the last few weeks. One, especially this week, being Kyle Shanahan.
Oh.
Not because he's a bad coach, but because it might be time for 49ers to move on from him.
There might be some inner turmoil there. I don't know if Mayo's going to be fired, though.
No.
It's a little too soon for that. I was about to say Sirianni, definitely. If he doesn't improve that Eagles team, he's gone.
Eberflus, if they don't, with how they're playing right now, I think Eberflus is fine for at least another year.
So it's the same thing with the Buccaneers. The Todd Bowles is escaping being fired because he has a good team. I mean,
right now they're looking pretty good. I think they're a well-coached team. So I think he's, with how they were last year, but I think he's kind of settling in with the roster he has.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's, whoever their play caller is, like allowing each person to do their job. And the way he works with Baker, I think they're actually in a pretty good spot.
Yeah.
It'll be a question of, I think he'll stick around a couple years if he keeps it up. But the question over the next couple of years with Bowles is going to be, can he actually get them anywhere?
Exactly.
Like they'll be able to make the playoffs, but can he show any sign of making a Super Bowl? And then if they are choking playoffs going forward, then he might look why.
Yeah.
He might look at moving on from him. But no, I mean, if you look at Belichick, as far as openings,
yeah.
Oh, where do you even? I mean,
there's a lot of places you could go. Just to comment on Wilkins saying, 49ers with Shanahan is Bills with McDermott. Honestly, I could see the comparison. What if they just swapped coaches?
Well, I was going to actually say, if the 49ers move on from Shanahan, I think Belichick would be the best move for them.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think Belichick could be a really good coach.
That would be, I think, just scheme fit. There was talks already going into the offseason with Belichick leaving New England. It was, he wants to go somewhere with a quarterback. Brock Purdy would be a great guy for him to go after and coach. He gets to be somewhere warm, which I think was something he was looking at.
A lot of people were like saying, or at least the 49ers fans for like the past couple years or so, they've been saying, oh, Brock Purdy's the next Tom Brady. No.
Well, I don't like people who compare people to other people.
That's another thing. It's just comparisons are kind of bland sometimes.
Well, it's
like the whole debate of like the GOATs of the NFL, specifically between Brady and Mahomes. Brady will forever be the GOAT, in my opinion. I don't think anybody can reach that level of status unless Mahomes wins 7 rings.
I don't even.
And I don't even think that's possible.
Mahomes is still battling for like second or third with like Peyton Manning, and like he's still fighting down there. Like you look at the guys behind Brady, he's still fighting for that. Like Brady's. But then again, you look at Brady as the greatest of all time. The only reason you look at him as greatest of all time is because of what he's done in the playoffs and the Super Bowl.
John Gruden's crazy ass man. I don't know if anybody wants John Gruden. Machines could go 10 more rings. Machines. I still won't call him the GOAT. It's always Brady, and I hate the Patriots.
Well, I mean, again.
Mahomes. Yeah, it's just, in my opinion, Brady has had the most successful tenure, obviously, because he's played how many seasons total?
He was like around 21?
I thought it was 22 when he retired. Or at least
it might have been 22.
Maybe the playoffs in 22, so maybe 20 full years. I don't remember. Time is a social construct sometimes. But Brady has played much longer, obviously. 7 rings over 2 decades. It's very hard to do that, especially on one team. Obviously, he went to 2 teams, but winning 6 of them with the Patriots is very impressive alone. It's hard enough to win 1 Super Bowl. Winning multiple consistently is also very hard to do. So when people are like, oh, Mahomes is going to be the best quarterback of all time, we'll see you in like 10 to 15 years. Because it's hard to, like, say he will be without, like, being present in the future, I guess is my point. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being like, I don't know. It's still bitter in my mouth right now with how Mahomes is getting away with all these wins right now. Because, all these wins recently haven't been, like, very convincing and everything. It's just like, he hasn't even been playing well this year. He's been average this year.
Yet somehow he's in
the MVP. You can't get getting away with this, man.
He's still one of the top favorites to win MVP, and I'm like,
he shouldn't be the MVP conversation. Mahomes hasn't been playing great this year. In fact, he's probably like 10th place right now in the MVP conversation.
I think 10th is still
generous.
Yeah, I mean, I think there should be skilled players above him with how he's played currently, because they've not been relying on him. He's not done a lot. He's made a lot of mistakes early in the season. I'm guessing because a lot of it's based off of favorites is based off of their betting favorites. So a lot of betting favorites is also going to be, you think he's going to turn it around.
Yeah. Also, the Chiefs are winning, not Mahomes. Yeah, I agree with that. The Chiefs as a team is winning. Mahomes has not been looking very promising, and that's what I'm saying with people saying like, "Oh, he's the GOAT now." You look at this season. Okay, fine, it's the first 5 games, but still, if he doesn't change his trend during the regular season, I don't know if the playoffs will look a lot clean. He's gonna make a lot of mistakes. Mahomes leads the league in ruining your team's seasons. That's also true. So, it happens. We're kind of used to it.
Well, I mean...
Also, the game should be starting here pretty soon. They said 45, I believe.
Yeah, so 6 minutes is probably about when kickoff will be. We'll finally get to this, because it's just kind of felt like a Week 5 recap just live.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, it's been talking about a lot of things, though.
Yeah, that's what we branched it a little bit, but it's week 5 recap if we were allowed to just ramble
Yeah.
for an hour and a half.
Hour and a half, yeah. We're getting there.
I mean, for most people, I would say, yeah, Mahomes probably leads the league in ruining people's seasons. Unfortunately, I think I have to watch the team that ruins my season the most.
Yep. I know.
It's the Steelers, because
if you guys watching us don't know, I think, well, you obviously hate the Steelers more because you're a Ravens fan. I don't know which one I hate more, or at least I wouldn't say hate. I dislike more. I don't want either of them to win. I would kind of want to see a tie just because of the rain. It's not even raining anymore, but still, you know what I mean.
See, the thing is, I hate the Steelers.
Oh, I know you do.
It's like the fans kind of annoy me. A lot of it's also just Pittsburgh. The Cowboys, I don't hate the Cowboys. More than anything, I just like to root against the Cowboys and watch them like suffer because it's just really amusing. I don't like Cowboys. I don't really have that. The worst that it is I'm just annoyed with I'm slightly annoyed with the constant, this is our year. That's about it with the Cowboys.
I understand you hating a division rival as the Steelers, but it's the Cowboys, man. No rooting for the Cowboys. Yeah.
I mean, again, I don't have much actually against the Cowboys. I find their suffering very funny because Cowboys fans are really funny when shit goes wrong, when they're constantly like, this is our year. And then it's like, oh, but you lost. And they're like, no, it's fine. We'll be back. And it's like, no, you won't.
You know how many interceptions Mahomes has this year so far?
Wait. How many games have they played?
They've played 5. They're going to play 5.
They've played 4. I think he has 1 in every game and 2 with 2. So is he at 6? Or is he at 5?
It's a 6 to 5 touchdown interception ratio.
Damn it! I was so close.
You were very close.
I was 6. So
he has a QBR rating of 50.8, like 50.8.
QBR or just
QBR.
QBR I don't look at. QBR doesn't mean anything. It's the rating, which is at 91, which is fine. It's not. It's probably a little low than it usually is, but
yeah, completion percentage is 68.6. So not very impressive this year.
Well, 68 is actually especially compared to some teams. That's not horrible.
It's not bad.
He's made mistakes. It's usually he makes mistakes early, and then he's able to do
that's
what he needs to win.
It's not like a few years ago where they started like 2-3 or whatever it was at the beginning of the year, and people thought they were gonna fall off the cliff. I roast and praise you both appropriately.
Unfortunately, he doesn't really have one.
I root for underdogs or teams who haven't won in a long time. So, like, specifically last year, I wanted a Lions appearance in the Super Bowl, like, very badly. Yeah. I was the guy who was like, I want a Ravens-Lions Super Bowl, and I wanted the Lions to win, obviously, because screw this guy. But if I'm gonna be
excuse me.
So also bouncing off that, so Wilkins, I would also say I would want the Bills to win a Super Bowl, and I would want the Texans to win a Super Bowl. Like, I want all those teams to win something at some point, because I'm tired of the same thing over and over and over again. It gets really annoying when it's sports, because it's like, well, sports, it's supposed to be unpredictable. That's the thing. It can't be the same thing over and over and over again. I mean, that's just... Yeah, I mean, I would want the Bills to win a Super Bowl. Yeah, I mean, losing 4 straight back in the day is very, very sad. You should have at least won one of those. But
definitely should have.
At least one of them. But I cannot confirm nor deny that you kind of messed you guys messed it up. It was pain, so much pain. But yeah, I mean, to be completely honest, if it consoles you in any way, I'm a Huskers fan, and so is he. I mean, I'm a diehard Husker fan. I grew up watching the Huskers. All I know is pain and suffering as well. So I understand your pain.
I mean, I also grew up a Huskers fan. Although I didn't mind the Pelini era as much as it was once we got Mike Riley, I was like, no, please.
I'm a diehard fan for the Panthers. Maybe if they get their act together, maybe. I don't like Temper. I hate Temper.
Although, I mean,
hate that guy.
As an owner, yes. As a person, growing on me a little bit. He's donated what, $3 million to the Hurricane Helene stuff, which
he's
is
just a terrible owner. I don't like
really
him.
Bad owner. He's very bad.
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg?
Yeah, Snoop Dogg was there. He's repping Steelers. I feel like this guy changes his team.
Honestly, I
feel
think
like Snoop Dogg changes his team.
I don't think he really has a team. I feel like he's just kind of out here and he's like, I'm just here for the just here for the NFL.
He's here for the money.
He's like, oh, there's someone's just like, hey, you want to come out of the tunnel for us? And it's just like, sure. And then the next week it's like the rival will be like, hey, you want to do it? And he's like, all right. He's just like, he just likes football, I think. So
for sure, yeah. I mean, I would be too. I would go there willingly if they would pay me a lot of money. I wouldn't say.
I don't even know if that he gets paid that much to do that.
So Cowboys return the first kick.
All right.
Oh, 30. Oh, there's already a flag. We got a penalty.
Laundry on the first play. Turpin got
Are there
up to
any teams in the NFL
38?
you feel are just one piece away from being Super Bowl ready?
One piece away? Oh, is it like a illegal formation?
It's on KZ. Teams that are close.
I'm trying to think of exactly like one piece away because there are teams that are there. They just need to
get their act together.
Yeah, they just need to play right. They need to play well. So we got 1st and 10, Cowboys 1st and 10 from their own 43. Prescott fires right to who we got? CD. As 3 yards. As one of the notable people missing for the Cowboys here is Brandon Cooks, I believe, was placed on IR a few days ago. So they'll be missing him. Obviously, the story is more so going to be what the Cowboys defense does against the Steelers offense because they're really thin at corner.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
All right. Dak and Prescott fires right to CDE. Is that CD? Yes. No?
89.
No. 89. It looks like 88.
Spanford. Whatever his name is.
I'm not familiar with that.
So, was this a goof or was this a smart move? I put Najee Harris on my bench. I did not start him.
Well, it depends on who you put over him.
Let me look at my fantasy.
Because
the thing is that I saw
1st and 10 from
I saw the matchups. I was like,
Pittsburgh 41. Hands off to, is that Dowdle?
So
yes,
I put Josh Jacobs and James Conner over Najee.
I mean,
that's the thing with this game being rainy and everything. I mean, you couldn't have predicted that. So
no, it's James Conner was interesting. I'm curious how many points he got you.
He got like 15.
All right, because I think
it wasn't bad.
With the 49er defense, I would have been iffy. All right, so from Steelers 41, Prescott fires right, gets about 4 to CD. So I'll bring up 3rd down and about 5.
We have offense on a wet field.
Sort of. We'll see. Let's see how this plays out because obviously the Steelers defense is very scary this year. I mean, it's always scary, but
the defense.
Yeah.
Yes.
They always have a scary defense, but this year especially, they've just been, other than last week, have just been like an immovable object. So 3rd and 5, Prescott in shotgun back to his right from the Steelers 41, drops back, looks left, dropping, and throws into coverage, and it is broken up. Intended for, is that, who's one?
I didn't see who that was. I was looking at the cornerback.
Number 1 is that Turpin?
Turpin's number 9, I thought. Turpin's like a returner, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, he plays receiver. Who's 1? I know who it is. I just can't think of the name.
Oh.
Um,
Is he going for a field goal right now?
it's Brandon Aubrey, of course. He is 55-yard field goal, up and good because it's Brandon Aubrey.
Oh my gosh.
He had plenty of room too. So 12:35 in, and we already have a field goal. Got in the field goal range and then did nothing. So after much delay, very quickly get some points. That's so weird. After just sitting
here talking about football for like an hour and a half almost.
Yeah, now we're actually into game stuff.
I
gotta read just okay, back to your question though. Team that's a 1 piece away, because like I'm trying to think of again who isn't more than 1 piece and who has all the pieces and just needs to actually get the job done.
Do you think the 49ers are
1 piece? Well, I don't know what their 1 piece would be. They should be there.
Okay.
I mean, they were almost there last year.
What about the Bills?
The Bills, well, what would their 1 piece be? What do they miss? Honestly,
or no,
they just need to be healthy.
They just need to be healthy and have a little bit of help on defense.
I don't know if that counts as 1 piece, but like a lot of their issues is they're very banged up. Receiver, I think they're kind of
head coach.
Okay.
Head coach.
Bill, I mean, I think if they get past the Chiefs, they have a really good chance. So, some Chiefs kryptonite honestly is their 1 piece.
That's 1 piece is real.
Let's see.
You said the head coach.
Yeah. I think McDermott is a fine head coach. I mean, he makes some iffy decisions, but I think he is still. I think that's just a case of I think McDermott is a good enough coach that you just have to make the right game plan and everything. Yeah. I don't think you actually need to I don't think you need a different coach. I think you can win with McDermott. You just obviously have to actually do it. Who's actually a piece away? I could go and say the Eagles and their 1 piece is Jason Kelce.
I don't know about 1 piece though with that team. There's a lot of things on that team.
I think again they're like the 49ers. I think they're like the 49ers right now. It's coaching. I don't even think necessarily head coach. Just coaching in general is like you should have everything you need. Mm-hmm. Which is why I'm saying like that's not the 1 piece. It's you should have everything you need. You both have been to the Super Bowl with your head coach, so your head coach should not be your issue. It's just whatever's going on right now. You need to get your shit together. Steelers are more than 1 piece away. Cowboys could be 1 piece away, and that actually would be a head coach, because McCarthy is actually an issue.
McCarthy.
Actually, correction, 1 piece away, but it's a new owner, if anything. As Steelers return out to what, the 25, 26.
Cowboys have more than 1 issue, I think, in my opinion.
I think this year, yeah. If it was last year,
if it was last year or 2 years ago, yeah, it was.
Literally any other, like, get a different coach other than Mike McCarthy. I think you're okay.
That's a lot of hair. I think the Cowboys as an organization, they should have had a NFC championship appearance, especially in the last 3 years.
Steelers 1st and 10. Fields in shotgun on the 25.
He's running with it.
To Najee and is going to scramble right and get 8-9 yards. Pretty good run. Mm-hmm. Who else? Honestly, assuming they're fully healthy, especially if you took it from like last year, the Browns with a quarterback.
Yeah. Cowboys are always a good enough team, but they'll never have an extra punch with McCarthy on top of it all. Yeah, McCarthy has been a liability on that team. I've been saying it for years. McCarthy has been carried by Aaron Rodgers his entire career. It's the same thing.
Well, now with Dak. All right. Fields under center, 2nd and 2 from
Hi,
their
NFL
own
fanboy.
33. Hello. Tosses left to Najee. He kind of cuts back up in the middle, and he's going to get about 4.
Najee, please don't make me regret you not putting on the lineup.
He's going to get up to 37.
I will be mad if he does.
Yeah, all right. Let's see. Who else?
I don't know. I think we covered most of them. Because I can't think of anybody else who's like at least one piece away.
Chargers with a good receiver.
They need a little bit more help than just one receiver.
You got... All right. Fields fakes the handoff.
Ooh, pressure got to him.
Wide open.
And he drops the ball.
Is that Freiermuth? No.
No, it's
Hayward.
It's Hayward. Are you guys really going to be streaming until midnight? Probably. I mean, I don't got anything until like 8:30 in the morning, and then he doesn't have anything, right?
You assume I'm not... You assume I would be in bed by that point anyways.
This guy streams, if you didn't know.
I spend late nights. So
I'm an early riser. He's a
night owl.
Night owl. So whenever we have to record stuff or whenever we stream stuff,
Fields
it's hard on one
scrambles
of us.
left and gets about 4 with a late flag.
Yeah, Cardinals has been quite decent. Something I don't know.
They're more than one piece. Their defense
Cardinals
is iffy.
They got a lot of pieces. They just haven't been clicking, especially as of recently.
Holding defense on a interesting. I feel like I've seen a lot of especially interior D linemen getting holding calls today.
Yeah, there's been a lot. We got another injury. It's
Marshawn Nealand, the rookie, out of Western Michigan, second round.
That's not good.
Yeah, especially because they're really thin at edge right now. You're missing Lawrence. You're missing Parsons. Now that's Nealand.
Parsons isn't playing. He's out of this game.
They also lost someone earlier in the year, I think it was preseason. Shoot. Because that's who Nealand was playing for originally early in the year.
I don't know. Cardinals a little bit more than just.
I mean, they're also young. The defense is young, but I think like offense is where they're struggling to put things together. The defense has just been rough. I mean, what you allowed against the Bills and then last week against the Commanders, something on the defense is wrong. I don't know. Maybe like an edge rusher, getting an elite edge rusher would be really good, and I think that's something they should look at this year. I mean, you got some corners. They're like a scrappy defense, but I think they need like
They'll
name.
Be good. They'll be good if they get an edge rusher.
If they can get a good edge rusher,
they just need more help on that defense.
They need that. Well, I mean, I guess they have Budda Baker, but like
they gotta have somebody else besides Budda Baker. You can't just beat him all the time.
The issue with your safety being the one guy is your safety is not the one who's making plays. That like he's your deep guy. I mean, Xavier McKinney is about which I'll be quick mention of he made it to 5-5. So
no. Live stream of one of the UK or Germany 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m. game. Oy, that would be.
He's not an early riser like I am, so he hates.
I mean, I could do it. It just would be like, it gets to the point where it's like, if we do that, why not just stream most of the games throughout the day then?
I got other things going on, man. I can't do that. We're in college.
Well, because the main reason we did Sunday night is, well, one, it's the one that most people are looking to watch. Mm-hmm. And two, it's we're mostly done with stuff by the Sunday night. So, because I know you sometimes have stuff on Sundays. So
a few things, yeah.
having it
later. Von Miller once he's no longer suspended from Marvin Harrison Jr. Totally an equal trade. Definitely. Where's your studio? We're in our college's studio room, so this isn't ours. We just use it. It's free for any student. So students. We kind of just take advantage of what we have, but
as we can hear,
as you can hear people closing doors very loudly.
All right.
That guy can never stop banging the door over there.
All right, from their own 47, Fields in shotgun, Najee to his right. Fires to the right to Pickens. He's going to pick up 8 yards.
About 7 yards.
And that'll get them into Dallas territory. And they are already rolling down the field.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we're going to get quick drives. After today, having seen so many, like, long drives.
He wants to know how all those walls feel like. It's like a...
I mean, it's classic.
It's a foam. It's a foam style.
Acoustic foam padding.
Yeah.
Hands off
there
to
goes Najee, and he someone lost a helmet.
Barely
Wilson.
gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Wilson lost his helmet.
Uh-oh.
Should probably keep that on better.
Yeah, I mean, they're like squishy.
A little squishy.
It's just foam. They're really good at noise suppression. So. All right. So what do we? They got Jordan Lewis, but like.
All right. So
third and two.
3rd and 2 at the 45. Well,
Dallas
44-ish. Play
9:33.
clock is at 5.
Fields
it.
alone in
There it
shotgun,
is.
looks left, fires quickly to Najee.
Najee. Hey,
He's
look.
gonna make a move.
Najee.
Stay in bounds, fight for what, almost 15 yards?
Najee is making me regret not putting him on my starting lineup. I hate you. Maybe I hate the Steelers more tonight.
I mean, to be fair, that was your decision.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not that mad at that decision because
I think-
it's a very tight game or fantasy point wise with the guy I'm playing. I'm like 138, he's 133, so it's a very tight game. I enjoy that kind of stuff.
Both the guys you started did well, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you have 3 guys who did well, no reason to be mad. As he fakes the handoff and fires deep and over the head of, is that Washington?
Yeah, it's Washington.
He looks a little chunky.
Yeah, he's a little chunky this year. Do
He's-
you miss the Big Ten divisions, or do you like how it is now?
I miss the old.
I miss the divisions. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't like that Oregon, Washington, USC, and UC are in there. And
A lot of Big Ten schools are not happy with the addition of 4 schools right now because the reason why they joined was because of money.
yeah,
It was the same thing with Nebraska while we joined the Big Ten.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be completely honest, I
2nd
don't
and
know
10
if
from
we
Dallas is
really
30.
deserve to be in
Hands
the Big
off
Ten, honestly.
I'm not actually familiar who this is.
mean,
35.
We've been in the Big Ten for like, what, over a decade and a half now? So, I mean, since like 2011-ish. So, it's kind of whatever at this point. But we haven't been good ever since joining the Big Ten, so
Oh, we made a Big Ten championship.
we lost terribly to Wisconsin.
There's still a Big Ten championship. I wouldn't say that we've not been good. We haven't. We've also gone to bowl games and won bowl games.
How many first and second round
Third,
picks need to be traded
8.
for Airbud to come to my team?
left.
I don't know.
On third
Depends
down,
on
gets
who's
about
asking for
5, and that's going to bring up 4th and 3. That was. Steelers utilizing some running backs I am not familiar with.
To be fair, Big Ten divisions existed in the first place because of Nebraska. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the reason why I liked it anyways. I like the divisions.
I do.
It made it easier to figure out who was.
I mean,
it also made it fair.
I do. It's more. I like divisions, but I can also see why they did away with divisions.
Yeah.
41-yard field goal attempt is up and good, and we got a tie game.
3 apiece.
3 apiece.
I don't know. I like having divisions. Same thing with like the NFL and everything. But just doing away with the divisions is kind of.
It's really just it's a scheduling thing. Is all it really is.
It also doesn't help when you have 4 teams on the West Coast. So.
No, yeah, that's a little weird.
I mean, I could see how they'll do it. Like they put like the 4 West Coast teams, Nebraska, Iowa, Minnesota, and a couple other teams on the West Conference, and then make everybody else on the Eastern Conference. I could see that if they kept the divisions.
The thing with there was theory with how big the SEC got that they would split it and do multiple divisions, like more than 2, maybe like 4, and then do more like instead of just a championship game, it'd be more like a championship like bracket. and have the 4 division lead. And I get that, but it's funny because the Big Ten is actually probably a large reason why there is not divisions anymore, and it's because you had division winners at 8-4, like Wisconsin and Iowa, going up against near undefeated like teams
Michigan,
like Penn State,
Ohio
Michigan,
State.
Ohio State, and it's like, why are they not competing for the Big Ten championship?
Yeah.
So
Fields is better as a starter for Steelers over Dangerous Wilson.
I'm curious to see how Russell Wilson does if he gets some snaps. It looked like he was healthy. Well, I guess he wasn't suited up though, so maybe not completely healthy, but he was warming up some. I'm curious to see Russell play, mostly just for the reason of, obviously we've seen Justin Fields do much better in this system than he did in Chicago.
Agreed.
If that can also apply for Russ, I'd like to see it, but I think also with how Fields is playing, Fields looks like your best option. Fields is hopefully your long-term solution.
Yeah. If you did a 4-team conference bracket, there would be a ton of consolation games, which I don't know if TV networks are. Yeah, that's another reason, because when they moved it to a 12 team bracket for the playoffs for college football.
Yeah.
A lot of people were wondering how they were going to do that, because that means more games to plan around and everything. So if we did that as a conference, then it messes everything up.
Well, it adds one more game, but again, you look at win percentage, you look at that stuff. The idea of consolation games, you don't need to worry about, because the point of the championship game is just establishing the you're not trying to find a 1, 2, 3, 4. You're just trying to find whoever the best is.
Agreed.
You're trying to crown a champion, not a 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Consolation games are stuff for the World Cup, because there actually is a bronze trophy.
Yeah.
As the kickoff is just down for a touchback.
Way too early. Predictions for all division winners. Good question. With how...
I'm assuming we're talking NFL.
Yeah, we're talking NFL. For the AFC North, it's going to be neck and neck between the Ravens and Steelers this year. I do think the Ravens will pull out if the Steelers lose. If they, for example, if they lose this game,
Dak Prescott and shotgun.
They'll
first and
be
10
behind
from
a little
their own
bit.
30. Now he's got a back behind him, and we have
start.
laundry. False start, yeah. Consolation.
Yeah, it was COVID year.
Consolation games in 2020.
It was COVID year. It was a weird year.
Tyler Guyton with another penalty. I'm surprised.
Wow, I'm so surprised. For AFC East, it's probably going to be the Bills again. For the AFC West, obviously the Chiefs. AFC South should be the Texans. NFC North. Ooh.
All right.
It's too early to tell for the North.
First and 15 from their own 25. Prescott and shotgun fires right quickly. I believe that actually is Turpin. So who is one?
You might have to look that up. For the NFC North, right now, in my opinion, it's a battle between the Lions and Vikings, which is weird to say. That division's looking very good this year, aside for a little weaker on the Packers and Bears side, but looks promising as a.
All right, second and 11 from their own 29. Prescott drops back, fires over the middle, and it is caught for a first down, not by the 41.
He was a good catch, though. He's short, but it was a good catch.
Oh, they're downing him.
Yeah, they downed him short. It was a good call.
That's a spot. All right, so third and 1 from 39. They go, hurry up, fake the handoff. Prescott avoiding
feeling pressure. He just throws it away.
That
There's no receiver in the area.
That should be a flag.
Intentional grounding.
NFL
Fanboy wants us to do a road trip to the Super Bowl. If I had money. Money is a little tight, man.
No.
I wish.
Screw if we had money. If the NFL would provide tickets.
Can I get a sponsor? Can we get a sponsorship here? I want the NFL to sponsor a road trip for us so we can watch it live in a studio.
Yeah, they did get intentional grounding on Dak, so that's going to be loss of down, and down at the spot. So that's going to bring up 4th and what? Where they spawn that from?
About a 4th and
31
8 or 9.
So yeah, I think if they spot him at the 30. No, I think he
He
definitely
should. Okay, from the angle that it first showed.
Yeah, I thought he had it, and they just let it go. So
Yeah,
now,
it's always getting into the stadium, man.
yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with the road trip.
Oh yeah, I would love a road trip.
I mean, where's the Super Bowl this year?
New Orleans. You just said it in the chat.
I just heard Super Bowl and was like, yeah, that'd be nice.
Man, if I could go to one Super Bowl in my lifetime, I would. I don't really care who would be in it. The Super Bowl experience would be something else.
True. Question is, where would be where would you, if you had to pick a place for your one Super Bowl to go to, not who, but what city?
That's a good
Because the
question.
punt is away.
I haven't been to New Orleans yet, so I kind of want to go there if I ever had the chance.
Down to around the 25. So the Steelers would take over from their own 25 with about 6.5 to go in the first. Yeah, New Orleans would be really cool, especially because, I mean, you look beyond the Super Bowl itself, the food down there.
Would you still go to the Super Bowl if it was just the 49ers and Chiefs again? Begrudgingly, probably.
I would go, and I would be the biggest 49ers fan I've ever been in my life.
Same here, probably.
I'd
Unless I'm going with a friend, like who's a huge Chiefs fan.
Oh, then I have even more reason to.
Yeah, like that's
49ers.
another reason. Like I would be a 49ers fan, but I don't like the 49ers in the sense of like you guys won a lot. Just let somebody else win.
What are What are your 2 Super Bowls, or 2 AFC Championship games you went to?
And that's actually pretty cool, man. I haven't been to an NFL game yet, let alone a Super Bowl.
Neither. Which is funny because I'm just down the road back home. I'm just down the road from an NFL stadium. I don't probably cost him.
This guy here.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't have an excuse. I do. I live in Nebraska, man.
I don't have the money to spend on it. My parents never took me to. I've been to NBA games, just never NFL games.
Okay, NBA games are pretty fun though. If it's a good game, they tend to be pretty fun.
Yeah, NBA games are pretty cool. It was always Bucks games.
Ooh, those are 2 good. You read the chat? Those are good championship
Chiefs,
games.
Patriots, Chiefs, Bengals.
Oh, that's pretty lucky. I'm not gonna lie. That's all right.
I mean, first one probably was a set. Well, I'm assuming since both
Next
Chiefs.
time the Bills play Titans in Tennessee, I plan to go. Might be a while since they play in Buffalo. Yeah. Froze my ass on both. Yeah, I wondered about that. Was it cold both games?
Yeah.
I know 2018 was cold, but I didn't know about 2 years ago. Or would be 2 seasons ago now. So
Yeah, the Chiefs Bengals one, I believe that one was a cold one. Well, it's either Kansas City or
January.
Cincinnati in January, so
it was an Arrowhead.
yeah, because wasn't that when they deemed it Burrowhead, or was that the year before?
Oh, you were at that game too? Damn. Texans fans in shambles. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, going to an NFL game, or just a football game in general, is expensive, depending on which stadium you go to.
All right. 1st and 10 from the 26. Fakes the handoff
Oh,
to
he was at
Najee.
the other one. Oh, okay.
Tosses it and
Good
gets it up to about the
catch.
7.
He was at the other one. The one where the Chiefs won.
Well, yeah, because well, it was the championship game, so that obviously because the Bengals haven't been to one since
Yeah.
the Rams.
Yeah, I was thinking of the other one.
Yeah, that was divisional round.
I don't know why I thought that.
Is this Nealand on a cart? So he is questionable with knee injury. 2nd and 3, Fields under center from their own 33. Hands off to Najee. He's gonna get
pushing
first
for
down
first down.
with a
There's
flag.
a flag.
More laundry.
How many flags is that now? 3, 4?
Let's see. We had opening kickoff. We had a false start, intentional grounding, and then this one. So that'd be 4, I think.
You can never go wrong.
Oh, it's against the Cowboys again.
Oh wow, it's a surprise. I would not like ever be opposed to going to an open stadium because what is it? The first football game I ever the first football game I ever got to experience, I think in person, was I think it was 2015. It was 2015. No, 2016.
All right, first and 10 from the 42.
I'll let you.
Fakes the handoff, looks deep, and fires
goes
way
for a long-
downfield and almost intercepted.
Is that Bland? It is Bland. My first football game, Nebraska versus Maryland. I think it was 2016. It was the year we went 9-4, I believe.
That was the only year we had a winning record. Was that still with Riley? Was that the first? Because
It was still with Riley. Yes,
it was
with Riley.
His only game.
It was a game we went 28-7. We won at home. I was in the skybox, not the skybox, the high place they have on the west side of the stadium. It was indoors. It was really nice.
Fields and shotgun, 2nd and 10. Oh,
almost fumble. That's a fumble.
And
Recovered by the Cowboys. If this stands.
Well, Fields has it right now.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, he jumped on that ball, I thought.
I think he jumped on it. I don't think he fully got it, though.
It was Riley's second year, so it was the 9-4 season.
No, I thought
his first season was the 5-7.
I thought it was first year, because I know he only had one good year, and I thought for some reason I thought that was his first year, and then every year after. This is interesting though, because this should have been Cowboys ball, but Fields.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Pulled it out.
All the resignings that's happened and mega contracts from this NFL. Is there any of them that you think that shouldn't have happened? Anyone that should have been tried going somewhere else?
Re-signings?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
Cowboys
that
are
was a good
challenging.
challenge, as they should. In my opinion, there's a few I can think of. People that shouldn't be on teams currently. I'm surprised that. I mean,
I think Fields
obviously,
got that.
depending on the situation you're talking about, Dak Prescott, only because they didn't get there wasn't like any option to move on from him.
No, that's Fields' ball. He wrestles that away. That is a good play by Fields.
Interesting. But Dak Prescott, I'm surprised that he got extended for that much money, especially with how mediocre their playoff runs has been. Let's see here.
I mean, he's shown the talent. And again, that's part of the thing is because you've had the same guys forever. It's hard to tell if he's the issue or if McCarthy's the issue, especially when you don't switch out any of them and you have the same results. I think Dax is perfectly on par as just like you have a potentially franchise quarterback, and you think you can win with him if you get the right team together and put it all together. It hasn't worked out, but also part of it is it coaching.
Yeah. Favorite college football team that plays home games in an NFL stadium.
So what do you got? You got USF.
You have Pitt.
You have Pitt. Is it?
It's
No.
Pitt.
Oh, I'm thinking of Pitt, but also Temple. Temple plays in the Eagles stadium.
I agree, Wilkins. Yeah. Yeah, Temple.
Temple. Does anyone play in SoFi right now?
I don't think so at the moment.
Because there's only two
KU
teams.
plays in a stadium. Right?
Kansas?
Kansas? You're thinking of Kentucky. UNLV.
Oh, yeah, they do play
UNLV. Yeah.
in UNLV.
UNLV has
KU is Kansas. Because UK should be Kentucky.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought the other way around.
But Kansas
plays in
is in
Chiefs
Lawrence.
Stadiums it's this season only.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say they don't normally play in there.
I was thinking of like permanently playing in.
No.
But
yeah. UNLV, they got a good situation.
Yeah, I mean they did just drop a game to Syracuse this last week.
Yeah,
but
it's a nice stadium that they have.
It's
it's pretty nice.
Temple used to be good.
I mean,
literally when they had Matt Rule.
We still
Who else? There's got to be other ones.
I mean, Pitt's got a nice stadium. I mean, they got, you know, the Steelers stadium, so it's pretty
Well,
nice.
Is it? Are we going state? I think we're just. What is your favorite college football team out of those?
I don't know. Oh, the Raiders pay
All right.
the University of Las
Third
Vegas
and
to play
24
there.
fields, snaps rolls
Honestly?
right, fires deep to nobody, and they're just gonna
4th and 24.
punt, I guess.
Honestly, because they want as many events in that possible at Allegiant instead of places like UNLV campus. Yeah, I wondered about that. I thought UNLV had a campus, like a stadium,
Well, yeah,
like an official stadium before Allegiant Stadium went up. So.
they did. So I'm guessing that's why they pay them. Is probably they're just trying to get stuff in that stadium because
They need money
yeah,
to pay off all that money that they used to build.
Ooh.
Did that get muffed a little bit? It might have.
Yeah. Oh, decent bounce though, down at the 24 of Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Cause what? So, USF, Temple, Pitt, UNLV.
USF has a special place in my heart a little bit.
USF does?
Yeah, just a little bit. Just like, you know, their first couple seasons as a football team. That was cool to watch.
Yeah. Why do I feel like there's more though?
There probably is a couple more that we aren't thinking of. But there used to be, because, you know, the Vikings used to play at Minnesota Stadium for a while when they were building the new one.
Yeah, that was when they were rebuilding though.
That was what they were building. So, I mean, that's a different story. But
So what
yeah.
happened here? Ooh, that was a good pickup
yeah, it was.
on the block. All right, 1st and 10 from their own 24. Prescott under
There's
center.
5 not counting Kansas. Okay, so then we have.
5 not counting Kansas. So I'm missing one.
So we're missing one. I'm just gonna look it up.
All right, let me think.
College team.
Oh, Tulane. Wait, no. Does Tulane still play in the Superdome?
Oh, hold on.
Because it's either that or.
So
Don't-
South Florida.
Don't tell me the last one. Well, there it is. Oh, Miami.
Yeah, I was about to say Miami.
So I guess Tulane got their own stadium.
Yeah, they have their own stadium now,
All right.
now.
Well, they went for kind of a jet sweep or end around, and that got blown up by Nick Herbig.
Yeah, Miami, Temple, Pitt, USF, and UNLV. Yep. I had a fact check. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't saying the wrong things, but it was. I mean, out of the ones, Miami has a pretty nice stadium.
Miami's also just a really good team right now.
I mean, obviously, right now. I'm just talking about in general.
All right.
I don't know.
14,
I like them all. I think Miami might be better.
From their own 20, Prescott drops back, fires deep right to an open
Did he get that down?
CD.
Ooh.
Yeah. Knowing CD, he probably did.
Well, he was like a stick there. He like extended
He got the
like
toe
to
tap.
7 feet. Whoa, good. That was a very good catch. As much as I hate CeeDee Lamb being on the Cowboys, my goodness, he's a good receiver.
I mean, where would he go if he wasn't on the Cowboys?
I have no idea.
Because he's just someone who I can't see anywhere else.
I mean, obviously, because he's only been on the Cowboys.
Well, I can see Dak being somewhere else though.
Yeah, I mean, it also
Drops
depends
back
on
to
what they're going
pass,
to do.
fires right, quick
CeeDee
back to
Lamb.
CD. He's gonna break a few tackles,
Got a CeeDee Lamb.
What?
CeeDee Lamb.
maybe 18 yards.
Chisel Adonis
counting.
reference, if you understand that.
That was what was that up to the 40 of
40-ish.
Pittsburgh? Let's see. Just running a quick curl.
Yeah, it's a 40.
Kind of just making
Actually, well,
40,
35-ish.
34.
34.
First and 10 from Pittsburgh's 34. Not alone in shotgun. Dumps off quick.
If Josh Allen ever leaves the Bills, I will throw up Bailey. I don't think Josh Allen will leave the Bills. He's made himself too much of a name there where he won't be traded away or he won't leave willingly.
Not anytime soon.
Not anytime soon, for sure.
It's probably going to be, when he's old older.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, when he gets older, yeah. It's hard seeing
he might
QBs anywhere else unless it's like Justin Fields or Russell Wilson. It was hard seeing, like, for example, Tom Brady. When he left the Patriots, everyone was like, why is he going to Tampa Bay?
2nd and 3, hands off to Dowdle, and Dowdle has
That's
plenty
got a
of
first
room,
down,
and
20,
he's going to get up to the
15.
15.
Yeah, I mean, Russell Wilson, when he first moved to Denver, it was like, oh, and then he went to the Steelers. I was like, oh, okay. Justin Fields, it was bound to happen anyways. He doesn't like the trade for Fields, but
I think the Bears should have stuck
he likes
with
Fields.
I think the Bears should have stuck with Fields because I think they could have done much more. I think Fields wasn't the problem. I think how they were using him and the team they had around him was the problem. But
Yep, I agree.
I
agree with Wilkins. Sorry, I was looking at the comment.
under a minute and a half from Pittsburgh's 15, fakes the handoff, dumps left, and he's gonna get up. He's gonna get 4 yards, and that's Tolbert. So that'll bring up 2nd and 6 from Pittsburgh's 11.
Well, this is a very low-scoring game so far. It's only been like what, the first quarter? Is that what it was?
We're still in the first quarter. It's 3-3, but like
it's only 9:30. Dang, it's gonna be a late night.
Yep. All right. So from shotgun,
2nd and 6.
Prescott got 2 receivers, hands off to Dowdle, and he's gonna get maybe a yard.
Maybe. How long before the Giants have a winning QB record? When their front office can stop, screwing away talent. That was the reason why Saquon Barkley left. Was because they let him test free agency. My MLB and NFL teams are both playing tomorrow night. Good thing I have 2 TVs. Man, I wish I had like a multi TV or like a setup where I could watch multiple games at the same time. I wish I could. I also don't have a lot of
3rd and 6
channels to watch. So
Prescott looking left.
Oh, pressure
and he's
got
just
to
gonna
him.
Get
The ball's out.
Ball comes out.
Did he get on that?
And TJ Watt no longer has a helmet.
Of course he doesn't, because he always loses his helmet.
You should probably look into that.
TJ Watt always loses his helmet. I don't know what it is. Every time I see that guy get a highlight, he loses his helmet. I think he needs to keep that on his head. Oh, he got grabbed by the face mask a little bit.
Yeah,
I also just got pushed off a little bit. I hate that he's on the Steelers. He's a great defensive player. He's really good. I just hate that he's on the Steelers, man. J.J. Watt also lost his helmet a lot. Yeah, it's with the Watt brothers. The Watt bros have lost their helmets so much. TJ and JJ, I don't know what they're doing, but apparently those helmets don't like staying on their heads. Maybe they got weird head formations. I don't know.
Maybe it's just the kind of helmet they have.
It's probably what it is, too. Because there's certain kinds of... What am I watching? Oh, is this Candy Crush?
Yeah.
I can't believe there's a Candy Crush ad right in front of me. Weird head formations. Hey, it's just... I'm going to be straight up honest. I think I have a weird head formation. I'm not going to lie.
Would you say that to TJ Watt's face?
No, I wouldn't. I'm just saying I probably do. Compared to other people, yeah, I definitely do.
What's a normal head shape? Head formation? It's like
not oblong, small. Like you know, have you not looked at people's heads before?
I don't think there. I just don't think there's.
Oh, is this on NBC or Peacock?
Peacock.
Peacock. I don't have Peacock.
They're technically NBC owns Peacock, which is why.
Oh.
Which is why it comes through.
Duh.
Peacock is because.
Duh.
NBC is like, hey, we have rights to Monday Night Football or Sunday Night Football. Here you go, Peacock.
Nope. I am not getting Peacock just to watch one game.
I didn't get Peacock, although they have student deals. Also, you can watch other deals? Stuff. Okay. Yeah,
so I might consider that then.
But it's literally just Sunday night.
If it's through student accounts, then maybe. Well, the thing is that it's only like another season and a half that I'll have it. So I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. It being Peacock, you're gonna get a little bit more delay.
That's also true.
Yeah. If you guys are ahead, that'd be why.
Yeah, that's probably why.
I feel sad.
kinda-
That is a. That
Oh,
is
it's
some
an
graphics.
interesting graphic.
Let's see. 100 sacks in 109 games.
It's Reggie White. But does TJ Watt have a ring to say for that? No. Hey, NFL fanboy, what about the Buccaneers and Falcons game? That was like the first good Thursday night football game we've had in forever.
It was a good game.
I have
Alright.
I have Prime. There just hasn't been any good football games to watch.
Fields under center from the 20. Hands off to.
Najee. So there we go.
Aha. I need to look at what running backs they have because.
I also need to look at fantasy to see what's going on. So, one good game doesn't make Thursday Night Football a good product. Yeah, I know. Look, I had Prime way before Thursday Night Football and Prime became a thing, so I couldn't care less. But yeah, I do agree with you. The
We got laundry.
Thursday Night Football games have not false start. Have not been good whatsoever. It's been more of a meh. It just happens. It was like the Cowboys and Giants games for like the past 3 years where they've been on Thursday night or something. It's been so bad to watch. Nobody wants to watch that stuff unless you're fans of either team.
All right. So we got from the 22 Fields and shotgun. Fires
Pressure.
right. That looks like
Ooh.
that was to Washington.
He wants to cuddle.
I don't know.
He was jumping all over him, just like trying to get the ball out. He was like kicking his legs up a little bit.
Well, the thing that I think makes that so funny is that looked
Yeah,
like
the Giants became trash.
a corner.
They've been derp.
Oh, that was overshown. Yeah. Compared to Darnell Washington is like 6'8", and like probably like around 2. Is he like 280?
Something like that.
He's a very big guy. So even to Overshown, who's not actually that small. Like he's smaller, but not like,
Not that by that much.
He made him look like a tiny little corner trying to rip the ball away from him.
Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
He's like, give it to me.
Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, I do agree with the statement that Thursday night football games have not been good.
Pretty much since Amazon got him.
It's like a once in a while occurrence that it ends up being a good
Third
game.
and 3
I think
from the 27. And
I think the best.
we got another flag.
Yeah. it's on
More
the Steelers.
laundry.
False
Not a
start.
false start.
I think the best Thursday night football game from last year was probably Lions and Cowboys. Is that what it was? Or I'm thinking Cowboys and Seahawks. Cowboys and Seahawks was a Thursday night game.
Dorrance Armstrong. Sam Williams was the guy who I was thinking of earlier.
Oh.
I don't know if he's just taken less snaps, but I think he fell behind in the preseason behind
Update?
Nealon.
Oh, yeah.
Nealon's out, so
now.
they're really struggling at edge now.
Well, they're keeping up pretty well. I mean,
They're
that offense has
Fields just steps
Speaking
up into
of-
pressure.
a little depleted on defense, huh?
Yeah, just steps up. I mean, that's that interior rush though. Not looking a little further away from the
Yeah,
edge.
this game's a little slow. I mean, it was raining a lot earlier. The field is not in great condition.
Doesn't help that it doesn't help that it
It
started
rained
late.
so much. If you watched like the game before it happened,
Right.
it was down.
So from the 20,
Oh my
punt
God,
is
they almost got to him again.
away.
Let him go. Let him go. Ooh, that almost
Close,
been a
but
really
that's
bad collision there.
down to the
Throwback to
33.
2021 Wednesday afternoon football. Oh my gosh, Wednesday afternoon. Oh my gosh, that's a throwback. Wednesday. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wednesday football. It was a weird time. I mean, I didn't mind it because it was COVID and football. It was entertainment. But it was a weird time. That's when I was finishing high school. I feel old.
Yeah.
I think we both can feel old. Yeah. We're not that old, but we're old enough to feel old. I guess.
Old
I don't
enough to be like, I remember when this happened
Back in my
7
day.
years ago.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind thinking of myself being old. When I graduate, I will be 23. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be 22 here soon, so
Yeah, I'll turn.
I mean, in
22
a couple months or so.
Yeah, in a few months.
Yeah, a couple months. Actually, oh my god, in less than 2 months' time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm getting old, guys. Not that old, but old enough. Like I said.
Yeah, Mr. Old here, turning 22. Such an old man.
Bro, I got what was it? I don't know what it is lately, but a few things have been reminding me of like high school, just like randomly out of the blue sometimes. I'm just like 4 years ago, you were still in high school. Let me go.
It's more like it's been 4 years since I've been in high school. For me, that's just like,
Yeah. So Wilkins, I can thank my dad and his genetics for this wonderful beard. This has been the product of keeping it clean and trying to keep it maintained for a long time. I never officially grew it out until 2 years ago. 2 summers ago, I just kind of let it go, shaved it last year, and ever since then, I've just not touched it ever since. It's getting long. I can feel it getting long. It's a little weird because I've never had it this long. So, even number birthdays are the best. You right.
all right.
You right.
1st and 10 from their own 34. Dallas takes over. That's going to be a handoff to Zeke, and Zeke is going to get about...
I forgot Zeke has changed his
5.
number to 15.
Yeah, back
This
to
is
the college
his
number.
college number. So,
Yep.
hey, look. The best general manager in the goddamn country. Jerry Jones.
Jerry Jones.
Jerry boy. The beard has his own ecosystem. I hope not.
It's just got some bugs in there. You're just like,
Well, there's a reason why
what are you doing in there?
Like,
You're supposed to be...
there's a reason why I put
All right,
products in my
2nd
hair,
and
so I
6.
don't have that issue.
Dak drops off. Gets about 6. That's to Turpin.
Look at the chat.
6, actually.
This
It's coming in nicely.
well, I don't think you should ever grow a beard. Not saying that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they do get a face mask.
I don't think you should grow a beard. Not that say that you wouldn't look good in a beard. I just feel like you would look better without a beard.
I mean, I definitely wouldn't be able to pull off like that. It'd be much more close to the face and more.
Yeah. So like,
but I also
not
I
like clean shaven, but very close to being clean shaven.
it'd be more like scruff and stuff. It wouldn't be like a full beard.
That's another thing. Like you gotta let it because
My face is not full enough for that. Ooh.
So the reason why it took me this long to just let it grow out
end around for about 2.
2 yards to the 40. The reason why it took so long for me to let this thing grow out, my freshman year in college, I was very patchy and I didn't like it. And I agreed with my mom, who said that guys in high school that had beards look nasty, and I agree because they don't look good. Never grow a beard in high school.
Nah, I knew someone who had like a full beard in high school, and I was like,
if their genetics allowed it, that's fine. I'm just saying in general, don't grow a beard in high school. It looks nasty. It looks patchy. It doesn't look good.
Ferguson.
It's an insult to every man who has a beard.
Down to like the
So
13, 14 yard line.
I didn't know we were talking about beards for that long. Oh, sorry. I get distracted.
No, but yeah, to your point, I really don't plan on having a beard anytime soon. I like actually being clean shaven. At some point, maybe I'll grow something, but it won't be.
Yeah. See, NFL fanboy. I feel like if you grew it out now, I think it would be a lot better. Especially because that's what I'm saying. Like in high school, you're not quote unquote fully developed in that area when it comes to hair growth. so it's not gonna
Right,
be
first and
good.
10 from the 13, hands off to
And he gets
Zeke.
stopped a couple yards behind, or about a
Yeah,
yard
he
and a half.
maybe gets
Not
back
only-
to the line.
TJ Watt, put like a strap on your helmet or something. That's like the second time he's lost it.
He does it for dramatic effect.
That's probably what it is. So he can just like do the thing, you know?
No, well, Mike. Okay, well, we can look, but I think he honestly,
He looked like a billy goat.
it got caught onto the lineman's face
Oh.
mask by the looks of it. All right, 2nd and 11 from the 14. Prescott in shotgun. Back to his right. Looks like Zeke takes the snap. Looks left.
Oh, there goes.
Dancing, throwing away,
No.
and incomplete. Oops.
A little buffer there. TJ Watt has to toss the helmet to gain more momentum. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Just so like, excuse me. Just so like a dramatic effect, and so I don't know, aerodynamics and stuff. I don't know.
It's to
Just
hype
trying to make
himself up.
something up here. But good. Oh no.
60. That's Guyton, the rookie. I mean,
What's with everybody getting injured this game? Like, I know it's a tough field and everything with all the rain and everything, but
what is that?
it hasn't been
That's-
like bad injuries so far. Oh, Bass is the backup.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, I obviously don't wish for injury, but
Obviously.
Dallas might be better off because Guyton has not been great this year. He's made
Is he been making a lot of classic?
a lot of
stuff?
penalties, and when he's not, even when he's committing penalties, he still is not doing a great job.
Well, he's a rookie.
Yeah, he is a rookie, but
Give him some time.
he's just. I wouldn't. Unless they're that thin on the O line, I just don't. He's not been doing too good. He's been having a rough time.
I mean, it happens. I mean, sometimes players are slow to get going.
Yeah.
It happens. No, it was a very eventful game. We
Very
also forgot to change it to quarter two, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot we changed quarters. We are in quarters.
Error in the system.
What error?
There was no error to begin with.
It's been quarter two the whole time.
Definitely.
You can't go back and look at it.
What was it? I don't know. So, just a quick thing to mention. All you guys who have been coming back for these live streams and everything means the world to us. Like you guys are cool, man. I like just talking about football for nonstop for so long. And normally I'm in a decent environment to talk about football, but I can tell I can annoy people if I talk too much. So, yeah.
No.
James is staring at me like, guys. Well, I don't know what you did to Will over here, but
I'm not staring.
he's definitely not staring.
I don't stare.
And I'm definitely not staring at him right now.
I don't stare.
He's weird.
I thought we knew this. Have I not been doing a good job? I thought. Sorry, I meant to make that more clear since, like, literally any point ever.
We're weird because we like football too much. And a bunch of other things.
I was going to say, I wouldn't say that's the reason why, but Josiah is Josiah
no.
the Messiah.
No. I am not. I am not. What? Hey, I'm just saying that because I don't know. No.
It's going to become a thing now. 3rd and 11.
It better not.
From the 14, Prescott in shotgun. The back to his right.
Another
more
flag.
laundry.
Cowboys cannot stop shooting
start.
themselves in the foot. How many false starts has that been? 4?
That's
Like 4 this entire
Steele.
game so far.
Yeah, I think they only have. I think they have 2, and I think Pittsburgh has 2 false starts. Bruh. Nothing happened. He's just like.
I remember randomly got unrecommended the interview with a Philadelphia Eagles. I'm not an Eagles fan. I think it's just a ton of y'all's content. I'm slowly catching up with the streams. Yeah, I mean, so when we were doing the interviewed
In
with
shotgun, just hands off. And he gets about 4. So that's going to bring up 4th down and a field goal try for Dallas. Anyways.
Yeah, so when we did an interview with series, we just tried to do something different. That was our very first time doing stuff like that, so we were very new to that kind of content, and I've never done a YouTube video like that ever. I mean,
not starting with the Eagles one though.
Yeah, not starting with the Eagles one,
but that,
there are some skits that we're really proud of. There are others that we thought were not good at all, and we're a little, shameful of those. Who is it now? 6-3. Yeah, Wilkins, if you were the one who said the first to score a touchdown wins the game, it might end up being that way. But yeah, Tom Grassi, I watch his stuff all the time now.
Now.
What do you mean?
I've been watching him for years. That's why I say that.
Oh, I've been watching Tom Grassi on and off for like the past few years, but I never really like watched him like for his skits and everything until like last year. And then it was really him that got me like watching his stuff all the time. So are you guys ready for the sports equinox? Are you ready for the sports equinox?
Oh.
Hold on a second.
This kickoff's going away. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was just making sure I had that right. I was like, I know sports equinox happens. Yeah, thank you, NFL fanboy. Yeah, when is that actually? When is that happening? It's the October. Oh, it's first equinox was on October 17th, 1971, and the 30th one took place on October 30th, 2023. Will there be one this year? Is that what's happening? It happens once a year usually. Oh, okay.
Yeah, with scheduling, I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that comes up.
Oh, it's bound to happen at some point again.
Yeah, all right. 1st and 10 from their own 30. Hand off to Najee.
October 30th.
He's going to bounce out right. He's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards up to the
if they give him generous yards.
October 30th.
Yeah.
So close.
Let's go.
So close. A Halloween equinox would be...
Ooh, that'd be something else. Bro, Halloween is coming up so fast, and I don't have a... Okay.
I have no plans.
I do have some plans, but the thing is that, being in college...
Hands off.
You do...
Room?
You do costumes just for, like, fun. You don't really... Obviously, you don't go trick-or-treating when you're, like, in college, but you just do it for, like, events and stuff like that. I don't have a costume yet. I might just go with the lumberjack. Oh, yeah. Thoughts on the Buccaneers-Falcons game?
That was
that was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
That was a good game. It was one that I was like, I wouldn't even be mad if the Falcons pulled it out. I was just happy to see them actually moving the ball. All right, Justin Fields under center, 1st and 10 from their own 40. He's gonna hand off to Najee again, and he's gonna get 3 yards,
3.5,
maybe. Yeah, that Buccaneers-Falcons game, that one was fun.
From what I've heard, the Buccaneers should have won that one. Should have.
Yeah, I mean, both could have. Defense was a little lacking, surprisingly. But divisional game.
Show on the Sports Equinox would be so lit. We'd have to figure out when that would be. What do we know what day that would be?
Find the Equinox and then
Sports Equinox 2024.
All right. Fields takes a snap off tackle right, and he is going to.
Oh, that's what he said. October 30th.
9. Oh, I thought that was last year. It was October 30th.
The 2024 Sports Equinox will occur on Monday, October 30th.
Oh, again this year.
Las Vegas Raiders at Detroit Lions, NBA Brooklyn Nets at Charlotte Hornets, Anaheim Ducks at Pittsburgh Penguins.
And then
Big
whatever.
Four. Well, that doesn't include MLB though.
Well, because they're in playoffs, so it's going to be whoever's playing.
Yeah.
Because they're in the World Series right now. So
I mean, I'm not a big baseball person, but I heard a lot of teams are turning things around, or at least some of the.
The Astros are out. That's all I care about.
I heard about the Astros.
What if you can get the
Padres?
Dodgers? Then
Is that the Padres are still in?
are they? I thought the Padres were bad this year.
I thought they were the playoffs.
Fakes the
this year.
handoff.
Ooh.
Oh, Justin Fields goes to
They said no.
truck a guy. I didn't even see who it was.
He
does come
was
up
just short.
just short, but that's
They
right
said
at
no.
midfield. So they might go for it here. I mean,
They definitely should. He was like a couple inches off.
I would have loved to see him truck through. Who is this?
NBA. I guess I almost said NBA fanboy. NFL fanboy. He said he figured it out. Ooh, took 3 guys to stop Fields. Or
Golston?
At least
Golston is a D lineman. He almost trucked over a D lineman. That would have
It
been
was the 28th, not the 30th. That's why I was like,
28th.
I think it was the 30th.
the unfortunate thing. Well, mostly because we mostly just stream on Mondays.
Sundays.
Sundays, yes. We don't stream on Mondays, is what I meant. Mostly. Also, we mostly focus on QB Sneak gets
Honestly,
the first down. I mean, yeah, we mostly focus NFL stuff. Mostly because I also
Most of the
don't have a lot of access to other sports. We could try.
if we ever did, it'd be really hard to plan that out.
It would be difficult, and we could potentially look at it. But the interesting thing would be when the games are played, because I don't know if they're played at all the same time, and how we would we try and call everything, because that would just be chaotic as hell.
Just have 4 games going at the same time, if that's even happening.
Handoff to Najee. He gets about 5, maybe 6 yards.
Yeah. Oh, get some little chirping. Get some chirping.
Darn hands.
Get some chirping. Chip, chirp, chirp, chirp.
Najee
chirp, chirp.
just looks confused.
He's like, bro, what the heck? Huh? It's a Monday, so it would happen to be in the evening. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you never know with baseball.
Like 7 p.m., 7:30 p.m. Central. I mean, if I don't have a meeting at 7 p.m., that'd be nice.
Yeah, it'd have to be some way to look at.
Yeah.
Handoff right. Najee's gonna get
He didn't get
tackled
anywhere.
in the backfield. I think he lost a yard. So it's gonna be up 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5, yeah.
Wheat on the tackle.
I still can't believe this guy, Arthur Smith, is the offensive coordinator for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me. That's the whole reason why he got the head coaching job in Atlanta, is because he's a offensive-minded coach.
But he never used Pitts, and he never used any of his offensive talent.
Well, I didn't say he was a good head coach, but I think offensive coordinator, he might be able to do something.
He doesn't have to worry about every aspect of the team.
Yeah, I mean that's a big thing. Field's 3rd and 5, rolling left, fires way downfield, broken up.
Oh,
That was intended for Pickens. I know it was Jordan Lewis on the breakup. And
Lewis was talking a lot to Pickens there for a second.
Fields is launching some dangerous balls.
This is the thing with Fields is just, I know he's got the talent, but it doesn't.
There wasn't anything open.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
He's trying to make something work. There's just,
Oh, false start.
honestly, I don't know if it was intentional, but
It would make more sense.
yeah, that'd be give him more room for the punt.
Yeah, especially if they kick it a little too hard. So
Yeah,
put
but
down.
Fields, I mean, you look at it and it's like that's not a great pass to throw, but also who's he gonna? There was no one open. Like at that point, it's not a horrible idea to just throw a jump ball to George Pickens. Hope he can come down with something.
For
Right,
sure.
punt away. And where does this get down?
About the 14.
15-14-ish.
Yeah.
And Dallas will take over with 3 minutes already left.
It is 6-3 with 3 minutes left. What an eventful game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that Dallas only has 6, and it was just going to be obviously a big question of what could Pittsburgh do on offense. Obviously not much.
Not much, apparently. What a game, indeed. Indeed.
Very exciting.
It's still the first half. Yeah.
I mean, again,
Well, it's almost over, but it's yeah.
it seems like it's taking a lot longer than it is because we started so late. Because honestly, it's not going by that slowly. It's really just we started an hour and a half late, so it being 10 o'clock, you're like, the game should be almost done by now, right?
Theoretically.
No, with the delay, I think there was a weather delay. I thought if you didn't know that, Wilkins, we were delayed about an hour and a half.
Wilkins was here when we talked about the weather delay.
Yeah, was not sure, but I think that does. It's a large part of it.
Yeah, I know. It's terrible field conditions.
I mean, and this is just what you're going to get with the Steelers. They're not equipped very much on offense, but...
Oh, yeah, I forgot Wilkins is in the Eastern time zone. Yeah, it might be late for you. Or, I mean, it probably is, but... Yeah, I mean, if you're up watching a Cowboys-Steeler game from 6 to 3, too old to be up to 23. Yes, go to bed. Hey, if you're calling him old, then I'm old then.
Almost.
I'm almost there.
You're almost there.
Almost there. Couple years, or you got a year and 2 months now? That's whatever.
I just think it's funny because I'm sitting here going,
He's a youngin'.
Depending on the day, I might be wrapping up eating dinner at this time.
You're
depending on the
crazy.
day. Well, I mean, it's kind of what happens sometimes when I have class that goes till 7.
Fair, I guess. I don't know. I
actually make dinner, which sometimes takes me an hour.
How does it take you an hour to make dinner?
Good food takes time.
Hey, look, Russell Wilson.
Where? What?
Or he was on the stage.
Fakes handoff to Dowdle. Dumps off
to Ferguson.
He's going to get about 5, maybe 6, up to the 21.
Do you think they'll ever put in Wilson this year?
I mean, again...
If Fields continues to do what he's doing right now, do you think they'll ever put in Wilson?
I think it'll be interesting. I think they should try it literally for the reason of if you can still win games with him, you should, because that's going to, save trade value.
Yeah.
I think they're going to take it slow with his recovery because obviously don't want him injured. Prescott, 2nd and 4. Rolling right, dumps it off and out of bounds. And, I mean...
I don't know what that pass was.
I don't know if you can say that it was really intended for anyone.
It wasn't really
it was Hayward on
pass.
the pressure.
Hayward, I was about to say Hayward with the pressure. All right, let's see here. Oh, yeah, good break there. Could Wilson get a touchdown tonight? If so, I put him in just to annoy Will. If Wilson ends up playing tonight, that'd be hilarious.
He wasn't even suited up when I saw him earlier.
He was. He was in pads.
I didn't see him in pads.
He was in pads.
Ooh.
For some reason, Wilson has been in pads for the last couple games, even though he's out with a calf injury.
Back. Oh, well, actually, I know what it is.
Oh, my gosh. Wide open.
And that's
Tolbert. Yep, Tolbert with a wide open catch.
I think the reason he's technically suited up is because the same reason why he's been suited up since week 1, which is he's technically the emergency quarterback, which means if all of the active quarterbacks get hurt, he's still able to play, but he can't play otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, he's still resting, so...
Yeah, I think he's still considered emergency quarterback, which is why he's in pads, but I don't think he's... Again, unless there's injuries, I don't think he's even allowed to play.
Who would be the backup?
Who is the backup?
I don't know that roster that very well.
Well, we got an ad break, so we can check it real quick. This will respond. There we go. Kyle Allen.
Oh, yeah.
So if Kyle Allen and Justin Fields go down, then Russell Wilson can come into play.
Yeah.
But unless that is the case, I don't even think he's allowed to. So
I wouldn't push that.
No, I don't think there's really a reason to. Also, I don't know why you think Wilson getting a touchdown would annoy me.
What, do you not like Wilson or what?
I don't know. That's why I was like, why would that annoy me? I don't have a problem with Wilson.
I brought dinner here, and I ate it, and then I'm here.
Yeah, I watched all the Sunday games. Went to a sports bar and got food there. So that was about 3:30 is about when I got food.
It's been a while for you since you had food.
Yeah.
What was it? Was it last season? We went to a sports bar and watched a bunch of games together. It was the Packers Giants game that we watched. It was an evening game.
Because we watched Monday. Was it Monday Night Football?
It was a Monday night game,
and then we recorded the weekly recap.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it was recap and preview at the same video.
Specific getting the touchdown, just making sure the Steelers would annoy you. I mean,
I picked Steelers. So.
With how this game is going, I don't really know who's gonna win. I picked the Cowboys to win. He picked the Steelers to win. So, let's hit up Buffalo Wild Wings sometime, guys. Dude, Buffalo Wild Wings, man. So good. I'm not that much of a what do you call it? Was it hot sauce or whatever you want to call it? Whatever they put on the wings.
Buffalo sauce?
Buffalo sauce.
I mean, it could be
It
any
depends
sauce.
on what you're talking about, I guess.
I
usually get the what is it called? Desert Heat from Buffalo Wild Wings. Those are good. I love that.
I always do hot buffalo.
That's also pretty good.
It's classic.
I started eating Buffalo Wild Wings for the first time 2 years ago. I didn't eat a whole lot of I didn't eat at a whole lot of restaurants growing up because I was just very picky, which I hate myself for. I still hate myself too because I'm still very picky.
Right.
It just took me forever.
1st and 10 from Pittsburgh's 31. Dallas hands off to Dowdle, and he's
Dowdle
going to get 5 yards.
Got a few yards, yeah.
And we are under the 2-minute warning.
Whoa, finally. I forgot Fitzpatrick is all the way back there. He kind of keeps the deep routes from happening.
Supposedly.
To Dowdle again. First down.
Yeah, he's going to get right back up to the 20.
Yep.
So, minute and a half and rolling. He looks the same every time he's on camera.
He has no expression, man. It's the same thing with Tomlin. Tomlin has no expression. They work very well together. Have you ever had a job that provided food? Those are
Prescott at shotgun fires quick right to Ferguson. He makes a man miss. Gets up to about the 15.
Uh-oh. He was down on the ground. I don't know if he's okay.
Yeah, looks like everyone's all right.
Okay, he was on the ground there for a second.
Run and hurry up under a minute. Prescott shotgun 2nd and 5. Looks like they might have missed a call of some sort.
Interception.
And goes out at. They're gonna mark him out at the 1. Ooh.
I don't know about the 1. That was more like the 3.
Yeah, it looked like he got a little bit more space. They might look at where he went out, but that's a red zone interception for the Steelers.
All right.
That was not a good ball.
That's the second turnover for Dallas tonight. Let's see here. I didn't have a job that quote unquote provided food, but I definitely worked at a place that had food available. If that makes sense. I worked at Hy-Vee. So I got if I ever wanted to, I could get meals there. They didn't give me free food. They just said, "Hey, you can go get food if you want." So, Hy-Vee produce was it was not fulfilling. It was very uneventful and very boring job. And then ever since then, I've worked other jobs that have been slightly better, but it's whatever. I mean, right now I'm currently in one's a class, one's an actual job.
Mm-hmm.
Currently working two jobs and another class where I'm pretty happy in. So, but prior to last spring, that wasn't doing too hot job wise. Hy-Vee was the worst job. I worked at a summer camp for one summer. Loved that camp. I got too busy. I couldn't go back. But worked at Hy-Vee gas station for 7 months. Yeah, I could not imagine myself working at a gas station, man. A lot of all those crazy people that would walk in. I couldn't do it. Also, what was it? I'm fortunate that I never had to work in a restaurant, but since I worked at Hy-Vee, I still worked the what do you call those? The not the retail stores, the customer service
Oh, you worked
style,
customer service.
style of jobs. I worked one of those, so I still had experience in that department. But
Yeah, I actually have mostly worked food service through my years. I still technically have a job back home at a local pizza place. It was one of my favorite jobs, and there's a reason why I keep working there when I go back. They compensate me with I get basically a free. I get free food up to a certain dollar amount every shift I work.
that's cool.
And they have good pizza, so big dubs.
Good.
And then I worked a bit. Was it 2 years ago? I used to work at Panera.
Oh, Panera's pretty good.
Yeah, and I could get free food there too. It was the same thing. It was like free food up to a certain dollar amount.
Gas station food, depending on what it is, it can slap. I will agree with that.
Largely also depends on the gas station.
Yeah. The soundproofing in that room keeps looking like a ton of Lego bricks. Do what you will with this information.
Right,
Honestly, I don't blame you for thinking it is Lego bricks. Dude, I love Legos.
I think the Steelers are just gonna play for half.
Cookies were so damn good. No, cookies, if depending on where you're getting them from and what brand they are, oh my gosh, they're so good. The Hy-Vee gas station pizza was so good. I never had Hy-Vee gas station pizza before. I don't think I ever will.
The only one
unless
that I've
if I
ever
actually
heard
do it.
hyped up as far as gas station pizza is Casey's, and it's
Casey's
like
are pretty decent.
it's all right, but it's also like it's still gas station food.
I never once had a poor break meal while working there.
A poor break meal.
Sometimes money's a little tight. At least
Yep.
on my end.
All right, let's see. Steelers trying to just not get a safety.
In a college student aspect.
Hands off. He's gonna get a few, and that should be enough. Dallas is still gonna call timeout.
We got us a high-scoring game, I see. Yeah,
The
very
highest scoring-
eventful. It's what happens when you have a downpour of a storm with lightning. That delays a game.
So, Dallas just literally trying.
Oh,
I
we have
think
another running back in here?
That's 35. That's Champlin.
Champlin? Is that his name?
I have no idea. This is his second week.
Bro.
So he went to Harvard.
He got arrested at the job. In Omaha? Bro. Okay, well, that's Omaha. Not saying Omaha's bad. I used to live in Omaha. Do either of you have hot or controversial NFL takes?
A few.
I know he does.
All right, and they run ahead, and that's going to bring up fourth down, but they're going to be able to run the rest of the clock, and that should bring us to halftime.
Hot or controversial takes in the NFL? I don't know. I gotta think here.
You got a question?
Oh, I was born in Omaha, and then I moved here when I was in like fourth grade, end of fourth grade. So I used to live in Omaha for a while. That's where I grew up as a kid, and then middle school, high school years here in Lincoln. So that was my moving. So
Halftime.
Woo!
Guys, we made it.
Hot or controversial NFL takes. I gotta think about this one.
Honestly, with me, it's just, where do you want to start?
I don't know.
Pick a topic,
But
I guess.
I want to finish this question.
All right, I'm going to the bathroom.
I went to Prairie Wind Elementary School, if you know where that is. I don't remember where that is. That was the elementary school I went to. So I'll answer the questions. Let's see here. NFL hot takes. I'm gonna say in 5 years, Mahomes will not be the top of the league. Only because it's very hard to be consistently good in the NFL. Tom Brady is a very rare exception. Obviously, you'll have like Drew Brees, Aaron Rodgers, Ben Roethlisberger, and all those people who will still be good, but they won't be winning anything. So, I I don't think Mahomes will last as long as people think he will. He's a mobile QB. He doesn't stay in the pocket a lot. When he does, he tends to do good. But with how this season's going, he's been very sloppy. It's very uninspiring, to say the least. Maybe it's just the first 5 games. Usually he'll pull through and win somehow in January for some BS way. But it was at Philly, Mike. It's easy to forget that Brady and the Patriots went 9 straight seasons without a championship. Yeah, it happens. You're not gonna win all the time. Like, people think that Brady was undefeated or whatever for like 20 years. No, he had down years. You're not gonna be great all the time. But with Mahomes, it's very hard to replicate what Brady did. I don't think he will. So my hot take was that Mahomes won't be in the conversation as like a top quarterback in the next 5 years. With his style of playing, I don't think he'll last very long.
So, I kind of agree. I wouldn't even say that's really. I mean, I guess to most people it's considered a hot take.
Yes,
but
specifically Chiefs fans.
I think a lot of it's also recency bias because I think again.
Yeah, that's what I said too with the 5 games and everything. And I like people will have their down games, their down years because was it Smooth Rain in the comment section said that Brady definitely had some seasons where he performed iffy. Yeah, I mean Brady wasn't good 24/7. Like he had his bad years. Started 0-2, 2-2 my Y2K league. 160. All he has is Boswell Steelers kicker. Nervous as fuck. Fantasy. So, yeah. Currently, the guy I'm playing, I'm up 138 to 133. I have Travis Kelce as Kareem Hunt. We'll see who wins tomorrow night. But yeah, that's my hot take, at least for looking to the future, I'd say. I'm not saying that Mahomes will be bad. I'm just saying he won't be the top dog anymore. I mean, they're going to find somebody who's going to be even better. Will it be Stroud? I don't know. Will it be Allen? I don't know. Maybe it will be somebody else in 5 years. Who knows?
No, I think. Well, just
37 takes, bring it on.
Honestly, like I have takes that some people consider hot, like would consider hot takes. So it's kind of just like
it depends on who you're talking to. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, just like it's pick your topic because I don't agree with a lot of mainstream stuff. There's also stuff that I do agree with because it's.
I hope Travis Kelce does perform well tomorrow night, just for me, but not for the Chiefs.
But yeah, I think on to like with Mahomes, again, a lot of it's recency bias and again Chiefs fans, but he's gonna be a top 10 quarterback all time. Yeah. Probably he's gonna be a Hall of Famer.
Oh, definitely.
But you look at it and it's like, is he? He's probably going to be more comparable to, like maybe up there with like Peyton Manning, Joe Montana, Dan Marino, which is still a really good group of people. But Tom Brady is going to always, in that conversation, stand alone because of how he won in the playoffs.
Yeah. Which
is also why, like, if you look at comparing them as what greatest in what sense?
Yeah.
Because you could look at purely like greatest arm talent. It's not Brady. Brady is not the greatest when it comes to arm talent.
Just to butt in, sorry. Joe Montana was the best QB when he won 2 of his Super Bowls. I agree. Marino had 1 Super Bowl appearance. Well, see, that's another thing. Dan Marino was one of the best quarterbacks to ever play who didn't win a Super Bowl. Like, he was really good. It just sucks that he didn't win anything with it.
Yeah.
And, like, it happens all the time. I mean, you see, like, with, who am I thinking with? Good QBs who never won a Super Bowl.
Well, if we're looking at people who are retired, let's see.
I can't think of anybody retired right now.
Well, yeah, because like current players, Josh Allen.
Yeah, Josh Allen
Burrow.
right now. Josh Allen, Joe Burrow.
But even looking at people
deserve a Super
who
Bowl.
had complete Phillip Rivers.
Do you guys want to hear a really random NFL stat?
Sure.
Hit us with it.
I like random stats.
Bro, I like talking about football. Keep them coming. But I guess in all seriousness, it's there are good quarterbacks who don't win Super Bowls, and it sucks because all the good players deserve a championship, but obviously that doesn't happen. So, Joe Burrow, I mean,
I think Joe Burrow is a great quarterback. I just don't.
This season's a little weird. I don't know.
Well, currently it's not really on him. It's a lot.
76 to 97 Dolphins. The Broncos only played one time. Wow.
Yeah, divisions and conferences were really weird for a minute. I mean, there was a point where the Browns were like in their own division. They were weird. Like it's weird looking at it now because everything is like nice and clean. It did not used to be like that when we had all the teams coming. There used to be
6 divisions at one point, weren't there?
Yeah,
they had the Centrals.
Yeah, you also had uneven divisions while like the Texans and Jaguars were trickling in.
Yeah.
It was a mess for.
Remember when the Oilers and the Steelers were in the same division?
People have been everywhere, and people like, oh yeah, these guys used to be in the same division. I was like, huh. Why?
They like to make things complicated, just like how college football likes to ruin certain things.
I mean,
don't sue us, NCAA. We love you guys so much. They need to add one team to just ruin everything. Yeah, they probably will eventually.
Just put them in their own division. It'll be the equivalent of the independents.
I wouldn't be surprised if we do get an expansion in the next 5 years or so. With how much money the NFL is making, that would not surprise me.
Yeah, well, but here's the thing: is like, do you do one? Do you do two? Like, you're at the point where you could do two. Like, one would just kind of make it.
Where would they go? And would you be fine with having 2 divisions with 5 teams while the other ones have 4?
Well, you could. Well, because what? If you did 2, 17, like adding any would make it icky because you'd have to split up how they are now, which is also going to be splitting up probably. Oh, Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg's in the studio.
Collins with is out of there. He's replaced with Snoop.
1999 to 2001, one team would have been 1 bye week. One team would have 17 bye week due to the league having an odd number of teams. Well, that's a bold take of yours to say that Zach Wilson's going to win MVP for the next 3 years. Hot take. Imagine having a week 1 bye. I could not.
Listen,
I could not. Actually, I could. Huskers fan. There's always the away game in the week 0 game.
Week 0 doesn't really count though.
Shut up. It's kind of the same thing.
No, I mean, as far as the NFL goes, though, especially if they ever go to what is it, an 18-game schedule with 2 bye weeks?
Yeah, I would not be surprised if 18 games ends up being in like the next 2 seasons. Because they're planning on it already.
I wouldn't mind 18 games, not because I'm like, oh, we need an extra game, but because it would allow for the conditions would have to have a second bye week. And yes. I think that would be very beneficial for the NFL.
They need a second bye week. These players are getting hurt all the time, and they need a rest. It's not
laundry.
It's not fair for them. Like they need a rest. It's a lot of work, a lot of in the trenches, running a lot, blocking a lot, throwing a lot, running a lot. If I already said that already, but you know what I'm saying. I just don't like seeing players getting hurt. I like to see people being played to their full potential. Because that brings the best of not only themselves but of the sport and of the whole fan base or whoever they're representing as a team. Like it's cool. Can you tell the average NFL is pushing more for international coverage? Do you see them having 32nd team overseas? Do you guys notice that the college football regular season actually a week longer this year, not counting weeks? To answer the college football question. No, I did not know that. That doesn't surprise me though, because college football has been a little off this year. I feel like. I mean, they also just added the 12 game bracket for college football, but for the international game, I would not be surprised if the NFL starts looking to go international with the NFL. Mostly because, I mean, you've seen like the NBA and NHL who've moved to like Canada, for example. Like they have teams in Canada.
That's what I was going to say is I could see them going beyond America, but in the sense of going to Canada or Mexico because first of all, you look at hockey. Hockey in Canada makes more sense than America. That's been forever, and Toronto has been in the NBA forever. So
no, you're not asking too many hypothetical questions, Wilkins. Keep them coming. Honestly, I like thinking about stuff like this.
But yeah,
because the thing is that there are a few Canadian cities they would love to be part of the NFL. I feel like
they have the CFL. They're basically there.
Yeah, I know. What if we just add the CFL teams to the NFL?
That league would be too big.
I know.
Maybe you could buy one but then
test it out. Because of college football regular season always starts on a Saturday before Labor Day and ends on a Saturday before Thanksgiving. Yeah, this calendar is weird. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. NFL had a Toronto series from 2008 to 13. It was not a success. Is that what happened? Because I thought the NFL experimented with Canada a little bit, but I didn't.
I know they had
anywhere.
they also had like a Euro League.
Panthers being added as a CFL team. They're too far south. Can we move them north a little bit?
Relegate them to the UFL.
Honestly, at this point,
that's kind of like
we could probably take a CFL team, add to the NFL, take the Panthers and add them to the UFL.
You just stay over there.
No, I don't know. The Bills could play one game in Toronto every season from 2008 to. That's what it was.
Oh, so the Jaguars in London.
Before that. That's
but in 2008.
This was the Jaguars before the Jaguars. Yeah,
it's the Jaguars.
I was like, there was something that happened during that time frame. I thought they were trying something with Canada. It makes sense because the Bills are literally near the border of Canada. You just go over and just play whatever.
Yeah,
last game's around less than 40,000 people. Oof.
I think it would work a lot better in today's world.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I think Toronto, especially because you have literally like SoFi.
Yeah, SoFi.
Any team playing in SoFi is like, I don't think it can be worse than that.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, the Panthers.
Well, they haven't had
it could be worse than the Panthers.
Yeah. It could be. No, it could be. The Oilers / Titans when they first moved to Tennessee. I'm talking today's game. I know. I'm just talking about like the history of teams that moved and then terrible attendance. Because when the Oilers moved to Tennessee, I saw a whole little documentary over that stuff. I don't know who covered it. It might have been Urinating Tree or it was someone else. But they covered that very well. And I was like, I did not know about this stuff. I love reading about history of the NFL. If they ever to do an NFL team in Europe, Asia, South America, the way teams would be playing there would lose every game. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't know how well that would work, too. Because like if we go overseas, it would not work very well.
They would have to start, again, by branching to somewhere in the Americas first.
Stadium attendance? Isn't that... I feel like I've heard blackout rules before. Isn't that the... Something they cover certain areas of the stands?
I'm not familiar with the term. I've
heard of it before.
I've
heard of blackout rules before. At least the blackout rules related to stadium attendance.
Yeah.
I might have to look that up.
Again, I'm not familiar with the
kickoff
term.
just happened. Steelers are returning it. Get to
27.
the 27. So we just started second half. You should change the.
Nah, it's fine.
No. Before 2015, the NFL would black out games in local areas. The game didn't sell out. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. So yeah, okay. Then I thought it was
blackout in a coverage sense.
Okay, so it was the coverage sense and not the actual stadium thing. So the
Right.
Bills' home game did not
Fakes
sell
the
out.
toss
The
out
game would not
left,
be shown on
scrambles
TV in the
right,
Buffalo.
avoids
That's
the sack.
crazy.
Still running, throwing left, out of bounds, and incomplete. Second down.
Uh,
And there's a flag. Great. Ooh,
Poor laundry.
Oh.
That's stupid. You would think local, they would, show the game because they're local.
That feels so criminal. The NFL checks out. Ooh.
Oh, did
Roughing the
Fields
passer?
get hurt?
No, I think it was a roughing the passer.
He didn't.
Well, I mean, I didn't see it, so he
did
might.
he lead with the helmet? I didn't see that. Right.
I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, he hit the.
Well,
the
it might just be
chin.
late.
It might have been just late hit.
That definitely looks like what.
Nowadays, TV money rules the day. I mean, revenue is revenue.
Roughing the passer. Yeah.
That's why the blackout rule went away. Yeah, because the NFL eventually made enough money where they just didn't have to black them out.
Well, they also probably. I mean, yeah, because you black it out because it's not making as much money. But also, if people aren't showing up, well, because okay, let's see. Let me read the fine.
Speaking of Allen,
Print.
they're looking at him.
Is Fields down?
No, he's still up. They're just looking. They're just pointing the camera at him. So if Fields gets hurt, then he's ready to go. And then there's Wilson.
Wilson's
He's moving.
oh no.
They're not panicking, but they're, in case of emergency, they're getting ready.
Well, they're also because they might be reviewing in case he might need to be
for concussion.
reviewed for concussion.
Yeah. Honestly, I would just do it just for a little bit. That's the kind of hit where I think you should check for a concussion.
Well, because the way that actually works is he could end up in concussion protocol even if he thinks he's fine, because it's. I forget exactly how it works. There's guys like upstairs, and if they see a play where someone looks like they would be injured, even if they keep trying to play, they tell them, hey, this guy needs to be pulled out, and you need to check him.
Well, the referee's talking to Fields right now, which is probably what's happening right now.
Yeah, looks like he's fine, though.
He's staying in, so...
They're talking to him. Like, it looks like they're considering it, but I think he
said he was fine.
And he's like, I'm fine, ref.
I'm pretty sure my QB got a concussion today. Allen?
Yeah.
Did he get a late hit on him or something?
Yeah.
No, Fields is coming off.
Oh, no, yeah, they pulled him off.
Yep, so Allen's in now.
So, in the circumstance of, at least while he's in there, even if he gets cleared, let me practice some snaps.
So what happens if Fields doesn't get cleared?
If he doesn't get cleared, then Allen has to play.
Well, yeah, I know, but do you think the Steelers would still win?
I mean, they're gonna have to play.
They've won
safely.
with just defense before, so.
Well, they've won with Kenny Pickett, so I think they have a chance.
How do you win with Kenny Pickett? No offense to Kenny Pickett, but he was not good.
1st and 10 from their own 43. So we got Kyle Allen under center, 2 backs in the backfield. Got some I formation. Handoff left, and Najee's gonna stumble ahead for about
4 or 5 yards,
up to the 48. So that'd be 5. Yeah, I remember Josh Allen getting hit. I can't remember the play where he got hit. It looked like he got a little banged up. Mm-hmm. He finished. Well, he was out for I think a play or two because Trubisky came in, but Josh Allen finished out the rest of the game.
Okay.
So he got cleared.
Oh, those are total plays.
Right.
Okay.
2nd and 5 from their own
Dallas
48.
Has had so many
right near
yards.
midfield from shotgun. Allen can drop back.
Pass over to
Farmouth. And he's
still up.
Keep trying to go.
They're trying to take it. Oh, fuck.
That should have been called dead a while ago.
Yeah,
up to the 33. He wasn't moving. I would have been pissed. And he looks like he's being pulled off. Fields is coming back in, so he was cleared. Cleared from concussion protocol.
All right, he's fine. He's back.
He's fine.
Towards the end, he got hit in the head and hit the ground, but he got out of the blue way too quick. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean,
I hope he's okay.
He finished the game. Like I
They'll
think
probably have a checkup on him too.
he cleared concussion protocol. All right, Fields back in, fires on
Over
first
the middle.
down, up to about the 31. That was Jefferson. I can't speak anymore.
You can't.
Tongue
Apparently, it's
twisters.
been a long night for him.
Yeah, see, it's because I practice commentating the games that I watch throughout the day, which is way too much because I try doing like 6 at a time. Fields fires. First down, if caught, up to about the 14.
Maybe.
Is that Jefferson
It looks
again?
like a catch.
It's Jefferson again, and they're in the red zone.
First time today, isn't it?
Were they in the red zone for their field goal?
I don't think
remember.
they were. They were a little bit short of it.
Up to the 15, Fields in shotgun, fakes the handoff, fires quick right,
to
and
Freiermuth. Oh, he's gonna lose some yards.
I think
Clock is
only
rolling.
a yard. With 12:30,
Yeah.
I think they got some time.
Yeah, I think they do. I just saw the ref going woo woo woo. You know.
Yeah, I mean, that's the funny thing is like you watch these games and I feel like you only notice some of the ref movements, but like when you really watch them throughout a whole game, you're like, oh, they do that the entire game.
Time, yeah.
And you're just like,
It's kind of funny. Honestly.
You only really notice it towards the end.
I have.
Oh.
What? Huh?
It's so ominous.
First touchdown wins. First touchdown wins.
All right.
I had the Cowboys winning. He
11,
had the Steelers
drops back, fires wide open.
Hey, he got a touchdown!
Is that Hayward again?
Yep.
Hayward.
There's a.
Connor Hayward.
I think that was just the scoreboard thing changing it to yellow. Okay, I thought it was a flag there for a second.
Yeah.
So
that's a
apparently
touchdown.
he's met one of us in real life. I don't know who.
That's so ominous. I've met one of you in real life.
I know where you live.
All right. What do you...
Oh, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Steelers take the lead. What is it? Is it 9-6 now? Going in for the extra point.
Ending PAT up and...
Whoa!
That was good.
It was good, but that went a little too far right for my liking.
I thought he missed. Ooh.
Let me guess. Will?
Do I get a hint?
No, he just says guess which one. Ha 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 ha.
Probably me. Just knowing the kind of friends I have. The
Probably.
kinds to be like, I've met you in real life.
The only way I can think he's ever met me before was probably Omaha. That's probably the only reason.
Give me a hint. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out if it's me. If it's me, I'll figure out who it is, probably. Or I'll figure out if it's
I don't
me.
have a great memory, so it's going to be a while for me.
It's just 'cause it reminds me of. Can you keep track of how many muff punch there were today? I can't count.
And that's kind of the reason why I said that. Like, I
know,
can't
it's
count,
funny.
man. Oh, look, a Big Ten ad.
Ooh, I forgot I
Ohio
get
State
points.
and Oregon.
I'm so pumped for that game. Mostly because I'm
When
actually.
is it?
What?
When is that game?
It's next week.
I know, but like what time?
Saturday. Is that big noon kickoff?
Is it? It must be because it's a big. It's prime time. So, yeah.
Oh, no.
Or no, it's a.
It's a night game.
6 p.m. game. All right.
And I'm actually. I can root against Ohio State without rooting for a team that I don't like.
6:30.
6:30. NFL fanboy is being so
NBC game.
mysterious. So mysterious.
Yeah, I know. He's not telling you who it
He's
is.
like, I've met you,
I know who
but
you
I will
are.
I will not disclose any information to tell you who I am.
He's
I mean, honestly,
Snoop
I could.
Dogg.
If it's me that you know, I could probably figure it out.
If you somehow know me, it's probably I met you when I was younger and when I lived in Omaha, and I don't remember. I don't have a great memory, man.
Which one was from Omaha? Was it Fanboy that was from Omaha? Or was it Wilkins? No, Wilkins is East Coast.
Yeah.
So Fanboy's from Omaha.
He enjoys his username. I'm not gonna lie. NFL fanboy. Will, you're slowly moving off camera.
Hold on. I
There
got
you
room.
go.
I got room.
Oh yeah, you were like you weren't half off, but like a fourth of you was like cut off.
Yeah.
Because I
I was
was
just
like,
looking.
oh, you're getting cut off.
Oh.
What's going on here?
I don't know. I think they're looking at like trolleys or something.
All right,
kick
so
off.
we got a kickoff. Is he gonna bring it out? Nope. He's gonna take a knee.
Coward.
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 We have a new world to conquer.
Coward.
He didn't
All right.
get my reference, guys. I'm so sad.
We got Dallas taking over at the 30 with what, 11 and a half left in the third?
Oh, so CD is talking to Dak Prescott.
Dak
Not
just
in a
looks
nice
sad.
way.
All right.
Joe.
Two backs in the
Elisha
backfield
equals
under.
Josiah. Huh? First down? Question mark? I don't know. It's very ominous. I don't know if I know.
Is that a hint as to who
I don't
it
know if
is?
that's a hint or not. I think he's just messing around right now.
I mean, if that's the case, it probably is someone you know, based off of that hint.
I knew a couple
All right,
of the
takes the
guys
snap,
uh,
fires, incomplete.
from elementary school. I used to play football with them at the not the playground, the concrete field. We would throw the football around. I remember that. I remember catching a touchdown pass, and I was so happy, and everyone else was like super happy for me. That was like one of my best moments from Omaha. Just when I don't think I won the game, but I definitely helped us win. For sure.
All right, well,
It was a
Dak
great
just
memory.
missed a wide open receiver. Second and 10,
Elliott
he's going to hand
is
off to
gonna
Elliott
get
for
5 yards.
5-yard gain up to the, what would that be, 45?
Did they throw
Their
a
own.
going away party for? Oh no. They didn't throw me a go away party, but they I was in class. They I don't know how it went down. They
3rd and
knew that
5.
I was gonna move. All of my classmates
Takes a snap.
got
Fires deep over the middle.
my gosh.
Is that Turpin again?
that's Turpin again. Let's see here.
Big gain.
My classmates, they all drew cards or whatever it is, gave it to me on the last day. The last day I was in school, gave them all to me, read them all. I knew that happened, but I don't know. I don't know if anything else happened. I don't think I had a go away party.
It just split coverage. Looks like it was like maybe man to man with.
Oh no!
Two deep zones.
I also did move during the school year. It was towards the end of the year. It was near March.
NFL fanboy is outside my window.
I don't know if he knows who I am.
All right, drops back to pass, fires.
Oh, blocked at the line.
Batted down, and they're gonna pick it up, but that should be incomplete.
Yeah, Wilkins. I don't know. He might be outside of. Well, there's no window in here. He might be outside of Anderson right now.
There's a very tiny window right there.
Huh? Well, that's not the same.
Are you sitting in this chair?
I'm in your walls.
I'm in the walls.
He's in the walls.
They're in the goddamn walls.
Thank you. The call is coming from the inside the house.
All right, 2nd and 10 from
Oh,
Pittsburgh's 21, and down
There's
goes.
a flag. Let me guess.
Prescott
It's
holding.
on what? You don't celebrate just yet.
Looks like holding.
Can you imagine if I knocked on your door? Oh no. I don't know if I like this.
Holding offense.
Wow.
Declined.
Penalties declined.
They're
Third down.
Who was the hold on?
I don't know. They didn't say.
Is it Steele again?
It must have been.
That
on
would have
Steele.
made sense. Yeah.
Where? Okay, I can see it.
Maybe not a hold.
Maybe not a hold, but
I mean, he gets his hand in the face of
mask,
Watt, but
yeah.
that's not quite the same thing. 3rd and 17 from Pittsburgh's 28.
All right, this is where you.
And
throw it to
shotgun
CeeDee
drops
Lamb.
back, looking left, fires short,
This
and
is
gonna
where
get
you
back
throw
up
it
to
to
the 20.
CeeDee Lamb.
Nah, they're gonna play the field goal game. Make it 10-9.
Ew. I'm not having live streams is supposed to have a super chat option.
We don't have that set up.
It'd be so funny if the NFL fanboy was just making all these up off of educated guesses.
That
And that would be funny too. Well, but the thing is that he said he was from Omaha, so that's why I was like, oh.
They're sitting there.
cool.
They're like, where else in Nebraska? Omaha, elementary school.
Well, the thing is no, because he asked me what district I went to for school.
Oh, and it was blocked.
Well, why wasn't? Did you just see 17 like just skip along by, try not to go for the ball?
That's because it was Brandon Aubrey.
I know.
He's like, I'm a kicker. I ain't going for that. My legs are
Aubrey was
important.
like, screw that.
He's like, that's not my job.
Just watch how he trots the side on this one. Please show it.
Like,
Come on,
his
show,
job
show
is,
me. Show me. No, I want to see it.
His job is like, hey, if they start running, I'll get them. But that's all I do.
That's all I do.
Special teams comes up big for Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, let me
What's going on here? Oh, this is like a
Yeah,
murder.
we don't have super chat set up, but also like I don't even know how to
What
set up
is?
super chat is basically how you pay money and your chat is highlighted.
Oh,
So like big streamers, it's
they
like
would have super.
that's
chat,
what gets
okay.
like highlighted. So if you ever look at like a Tom Grossi live stream, he usually reads super
So
chats.
those are the super chats. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew those existed. I just didn't know that's what they were called. I guess.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, we don't really have them set up. Not that like we're also.
we're not that.
I mean, money would be great, but also I'm not gonna. As someone who's in college, I'm like, I don't have a lot of money. I'm not gonna ask people for money.
Same
because
we're
isn't
getting
fair.
through college.
So-
we're gonna get through the thick of it. That's for sure.
into the thick of it.
Gosh darn it! I should not have said that. Into the thick of it.
Hey, you're the one who started singing it.
Into the thick of it. All right. So there's a Verizon ad with all the phones going. I'm here for you. I'm here before you guys got big. You right.
Before
We'll
we
remember
got-
you guys. Wilkins, NFL fanboy, all the other guys who were here. Yeah, we'll remember you guys. When we go big,
Yeah,
we'll
when-
remember you guys.
When we go big,
We go big.
not if, when.
Yeah, when. So NFL fanboys literally here. Look outside. Huh?
Hello?
Hello?
Are you out here? Dumb bit. I'm just double checking.
He actually did open the door, by the way.
Gosh! There's no one out here.
He said, "Oh my gosh, there's no one out here."
I imagine they could hear that.
Well, I don't know. The camera. What if Wilkins is actually NFL fanboy? What if it's all NFL fanboy? We've been duped.
I would have laughed if Wilkins is like, what if Wilkins is an NFL fanboy? Existential crisis.
Oh no. All right, so Steelers got it at the 26.
27.
27.
First and 10. Fakes handoff.
Fields,
Looks.
pass.
Screen pass. Najee.
Hi, Najee. Oh,
He's got some
big
room
opening.
across
Oh,
to the
no.
40, 45, down to the 47, maybe 48.
Ha ha ha. Crazy theory, NFL fanboy. Ha ha ha. It's just. Ha 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 ha.
Wilkins going back and forth with himself because he's both of them. Just two channels. It's just, haha, that's so funny. What's wrong with you?
I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You? What's up with you? What's up with you? Yeah, that would be funny.
Yeah. So nice
NFL
screenplay.
fan points. Just as grandma, we're here to support you. My grandma does not know how to use technology, so no.
She does. All right.
No,
Fields
she
alone
does
in
not.
shock on first and 10.
Love you, grandma, but
Rolls
you do not know how
right
to use
and
technology.
throws it away.
Oh.
I'll bring up second down.
I love how it says we're here to support you and not I'm here to support you, as in this essence of there's two of them. So is okay. Allen, they keep panning to Allen. I don't know why. Fields looks fine.
Yeah, he seems fine.
I don't know why they keep pointing the camera towards him.
I guess I don't know. Not really hung up on that. 2nd and 10 from the 47. Fields drops back, looks, fires.
And he got tackled at the 48. I'm knitting you a sweater, Josie. Oh, God.
Josie. What, is that not what your grandma calls you?
No.
All right. 3rd and 4. Fires quick. Oh, through the hands of Pickens.
You got to catch that.
Yep. That's
What?
one of the... Pickens can be really good. But he also, like...
When he's not being a jerk to everybody else, yeah, he can be really good.
He has effort issues.
Well, that was a major concern when he joined the NFL, was if it was going to cool off or not.
Whoa, he was offsides.
I'm surprised they're not calling it. Oh.
All right, punt away.
Whoa.
Oh. That would have been a really cool play. Flag.
There's a flag.
Flag. As the punt went through the end zone.
I'm assuming it was on the line. I'm going to assume that as well.
I'd laugh if it was actually offsides.
Holding
return team.
Return team. So they're actually going to lose a few yards. So
that's from the spot, right?
Yeah. What was it? Yeah, it was.
They're downing him at the 6 or 5. So
Yep.
it's spot of the penalty. So instead of starting out at the
receivers
20,
don't know what the receiver means today. Sans the Bengals Ravens game. Yeah, I think a lot of receivers kind of. Well, actually, there were a lot of receivers that went off today. Just not George Pickens.
Yeah, well, I mean, there are a lot of receivers who did really well today, and then there's few who didn't. I don't know if it was just receiver. Well, some receivers were doing really well. Some defenses just weren't playing good defense.
Yes. I think it was just an offensive day for the most part.
I'll get into it a little more in recap, obviously, but yeah, some teams were just not playing defense at all.
Yep. And another football ad as we're waiting for the game to kick back up. This is an interesting game, to say the least. Not very eventful.
Kind of feels like Texans Bears a little bit. That one wasn't too.
Yeah, it wasn't crazy. I thought this game would be a little bit more eventful than that one, but guess not.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised that it's close because I really didn't expect the Cowboys to do much.
I told you it was going to be a close game for the most part, and I thought the Cowboys would be able to pick up the slack for once.
I think the thing that's most surprising is the fact that it's the Cowboys' defense that's actually performing even with the injuries, and it's the offense that's.
Hey, we as marching bands, we make college football games so much more entertaining during halftime. Don't worry.
What do you call it? Well, college football also has different rules.
Yeah, I wish they also would show the marching bands at half times, so it's not ads.
I mean, stations that's how stations make money, is ads. A lot of it is that, so.
Which is fair, I guess. But they gotta have at least like a live stream or something where you can watch the marching band.
I'm sure if you look local, they'll have it, but.
Oh yeah, definitely local, but.
No, most people. I mean, there's a lot of people who, and this is no shade at you, but there's just a lot of people who don't care about marching bands too.
It depends on the college you go to.
Well, no, but
most people.
There's people who just watch college football to watch college football. A lot of them just don't care, and that's. Again, I like marching band. That's just the fact of how that is.
And there goes Powell.
Was that Powell?
That's 23. Dowdle. Why did I say Powell?
Powell. Where is Powell?
I think the night's slowly getting to me, guys.
He's losing his mind.
All right.
Second and 4 from the 16. 16. Two backs in the backfield. Who do we got back
Getting
there?
ready for
Dowdle?
something.
Maybe, I think is
I love how the
yep,
concept
Dowdle's
of
back
marching bands, not so much the practice. Bro, marching bands are so much fun. I don't mind the practices. It means hanging out with people. Trivia. Name 2 NFL teams that have official marching bands. The Ravens, right?
there. I believe the Ravens are one of them.
No, because Steve Smith was on the drum line.
Yeah,
for that.
yeah, because I know there are also teams that have other marching bands perform.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to think of. Which ones have their own? It wouldn't be. I don't think it'd be one of the California ones. Definitely not the LA ones.
I only think of the Ravens when I think marching band at the NFL level.
All right, hands off gets about 2, and that's a first down.
Yeah.
No googling.
I haven't looked. I just said Ravens because I knew Steve Smith was on the Ravens. marching
yeah,
band.
it was because they actually do stuff. I don't think it's an LA one.
It's not an LA one. I know that for certain.
I feel like not. The only
Is it Vikings?
Why
Why do I feel like it's the Vikings? Or no, is it Detroit?
Backfires.
It's one of the North teams.
Is it one of the North teams?
I think it's one of the North
Bears?
teams. No, like northern teams, I would say. Like somewhere up in the north.
I feel like Bears.
Command. Oh. I forgot
No, that makes
about
sense because they're in the same area.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the Bears don't because of how big music is in the Chicagoland area.
Oh, definitely. Same thing with like Titans or like you think with like
Drops back
any
pass,
city with any
fires.
musical prowess would have a marching
And
band.
up to the 34.
Marching bands
and
are
a
so
first down.
lethal to sea turtles for a California team to have them.
You know what? That's actually a good point.
I love trivia, bro. Trivia is so much fun. I'm not great at it, but I like learning new things.
I have my forte.
I am not very smart. Make me smarter. Ooh. He said, "Give me a hug."
Get over here.
Get over here.
All right, from the 34, hands off to looks like Dowdle again. He's gonna.
Oh, he's not down.
break some
He's got a
tackles, and
first
he's gonna get
down.
to the 47.
Yep. Verse 7.
It was kind of the best the Cowboys' rush defense or rush offense has looked
Tonight.
pretty much all year. I mean, their rush offense has not been good. Either side of the ball
This
running
is the first
has
time
not
it's looked
gone well.
decent.
I think last week was actually their first decent week, and so looks like they might be building on that. But I mean, this is what happens when you don't go and get a running back. Zeke doesn't count. All right, first and 10.
Do we have another trivia question? Or might
Ooh.
And the 2 NFL teams that have never had cheerleaders.
Well, I can tell you it's not the Cowboys.
Gee.
Herbig is injured and false start on CD Lamb.
Lamb. I don't know.
So that'll bring up first and 15.
I'm not looking it up. I'm just looking at something else.
All right, let's see. Chiefs definitely do. Vikings, I believe, do.
Yeah, Vikings definitely do. They
I
have. Wait a
think
second.
Buffalo does. I feel like the New York teams do.
Did Buffalo have new cheerleaders?
I'm pretty sure they do.
I don't know.
Another false start.
Yeah.
So they're gonna
Moving back even further.
shuffle on.
I don't
further
think
back.
the Bills had a cheerleader squad, did they?
That's on Bass. Back.
I don't think
that's your
Buffalo
second.
had a cheerleader squad.
Let's see. Who? I think
Oh,
Jaguars.
it's Giants and the Browns. Yeah, Browns.
Oh man, I thought like, oh, I thought about Jets and Giants. I was
Browns
like,
make
well, if
sense.
one
I'm
has one,
surprised
other
about the
one should.
Giants.
Yeah, because that means that the Jets do and the Giants don't. And I'm like, oh, that's
Oh wow, I didn't think about that. Jets have
Yeah.
cheerleaders.
all right. First and 20. Prescott fires and is gonna
So
get
the Bills did have cheerleaders at one point. Huh.
8.
I mean, I guess it's too cold up there, so I understand. You what? You good?
He's like, I need more
Bro,
water.
he's just spitting it out. Drink your water, man.
He's trying to hydrate the skin.
He has a jersey on. He has pads underneath it. It's not moisturizing the skin.
Well, his face. He's getting the sweat off. Second and 12. from the 45.
Pass
Fires.
up to
And
Tolbert. Tolbert is going to be down around the 49, I'd say, the Steelers territory. Bills, Bears, Packers, Jets, Chargers, and Steelers had cheerleaders at one point, but not anymore. Yeah, I was about to say, I knew the Packers and Bears had some. Chargers makes sense, but I didn't think the Bills or Jets did at one point.
I'm curious when the Bills stopped having cheerleaders, because I swear I remember seeing Bills cheerleaders, but
You don't know about the Buffalo Jills? Is that what they were called?
all right, 3rd and 5.
Please tell me that's
Fires
real.
left, and that's Tolbert, I believe,
Tolbert
again for first down.
Yep.
So they'll
They
keep it
were
moving.
Awooga. All right. Time to look.
Not after he went, they were Awooga. All right, let me see this.
No, because like I want to know if that's what they were actually called.
Oh, the Buffalo.
No, they
Bills.
were called the Buffalo Jills. That's an actual thing. That's crazy. I didn't know.
First and 10, 2 minutes to go in the 3rd. Prescott looking, scanning, firing, scrambling, rolling, fires, complete, maybe incomplete.
Incomplete.
Too low.
I did not know. Interesting.
Until 2014. That's so strange. All right. Oh, yep, no. No. He did not catch that.
Wilkins was like, and they were Awooga.
They were Awooga.
I just wanted to.
Herbig's going back to the locker room.
Oh, that's not good.
All right.
Losses
Prescott
related
on
to
2nd
not being
and
paid.
10.
They were not.
Hands off
Come
to
on.
Dowdle. Gets 3, maybe 4.
Anybody that's doing that kind of stuff should be paid, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, I mean,
it's not fair.
that's a lot of stuff. I mean, what was it? The Simpsons made fun of that a bunch
Yep,
because that's just
it's just reality.
it's a performance stuff. So
Yeah,
them
because
not
if
getting,
you're performing, you should be able to be paid for that stuff. They went away because of the lawsuits related to it. Yeah,
right. 3rd and 7.
It's the same thing with like in general.
pass.
Whenever people are putting their bodies on the,
I really hope he tripped over someone's foot.
I don't think he did. I don't think he
Prescott
did.
stumbles, falls, probably about 2 yards behind the line. There's a flag. We got
He needs a
laundry.
new helmet.
He's yelling at someone.
Holding defense.
Oh, you got
He got
bailed.
I don't know about bailed, but it's a rookie. It's okay. Rookies tend to make mistakes. Rookie mistake. Oh yeah, it's a little bit of a hold there for a second.
I want to see what happened to Dak. Did he trip over? Yep.
The last Cowboys Steelers game in Pittsburgh was way better than this. Yeah, it was. It was a high scoring game. I think. What was it?
Was that with Roethlisberger?
Yeah, Roethlisberger, Dak Prescott's
Hands
first year
off.
in 2016.
And he's gonna get it 2, maybe 3. Bring up 2nd down. Yeah.
Second down.
They're spawning that.
Yeah, I was about to say
33 yard?
2016. Yeah, I think that was when the Cowboys were 7-1 and the Steelers were 4-4, I believe. I think that was the game. I remember seeing clips of it. So it was. I don't know. I don't remember who won that game. It was a close game to the very end.
All right.
I think the Steelers won that game.
Motion. Dak under center, 2nd and 7 from the 30, handing off to Dowdle. Dowdle's gonna get 6, right up to
First
about a
in
yard short. That's gonna be 3rd and 1.
Mm-hmm.
As that will
Like Will was
probably
about
wrap.
to say, "Talk to the hand."
Yeah, I literally thought someone was gonna say that when I did that.
Talk to the hand. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's. Oh, are they gonna run a play?
I guess.
I know they're probably gonna try and draw him off because this probably will be the end of the quarter. Yep, they're just trying to draw him off. So that'll be the end of the 3rd quarter, and we got 1 left.
Dak Prescott looks like he just went swimming.
It's a little wet. Are you entertained?
Are you not entertained? as one would say. We this is not as much of a painful game as I thought it would be, just from a non-Steelers and Cowboys fan.
Yeah, I just view it as like I'm just watching for a good game.
Past midnight. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because it's about to turn 11. Oh god, it's gonna be late. Good thing I don't have anything in the morning. That's whatever. I can live. Shut up. I can't do anything about it. Okay, man.
Oh my
Bro,
god!
when we have our next break, like school break, I'm going to rest. I need to sleep.
So what? 2 weeks?
Yeah, about another 2 weeks. Yeah, it'd be 2 weekends from now. Yeah. So I think the reason why I got sick on Friday, it was my body saying, "You need to rest now." I'm like, okay. So, Will, what are your thoughts on the Monday Night Football double dips?
I mean, it's
Hashtag Awooga. Sorry, I was just reading the comments while you do that. And it was, I love just having fun and reading the comments while Will's just trying his best to be a sports commentator. Awooga. Double headers because the games overlap. Yeah, they're not really double headers. Yeah,
so
I agree.
your so-called double dips. I think it's a smart move for the NFL purely for the reason of like, you know, if the games were to play out, assuming the games played out normally, you just put one on Monday night and the other one on a Sunday. You really save yourself because for almost it's been every week there was one good one and one bad one.
Yeah, so you can just turn it into a different one.
Yeah, so you have one good one, which is like it's good for them because if the bad one would have been the one that was left alone on Monday night, the NFL and would have been like screwed. People would not have been happy. So now instead you just get, you know, actually a good game on Monday night and the other one is kind of just like, So
now we're back to the fourth quarter.
It's good for the NFL. Also, yes,
I
Wilkins,
like
I try.
comments.
Yes. 3rd and 1 from shotgun, hands off to Dowdle. Dowdle's going to get the first down. 2 yards.
About the 22-yard line.
It's like a really long yard and a half.
10 Cowboys.
1st and 10. Can they take
Can
the
they
lead?
actually score something here?
Can they find the
Can
end
they
zone?
do the touchdown play?
Can they cha-cha real smooth? All right, Prescott under center, man in motion. Looks like that's Tolbert.
That's Tolbert, yep.
Tosses it to Dowdle. Dowdle gets blown up in the
net by number
backfield.
41. I don't know who that is.
Highsmith? No, Wilson.
Wilson's number 41.
Son of a bitch!
You're an AFC North, or at least your Ravens are the AFC North. You think you would know your opponent very well.
He's a rookie.
Is he?
Yeah, that's Peyton Wilson. The guy that I really wanted not to go to the Steelers and to the Ravens.
Ravens, yeah.
If you know the intro at all, that's one of the clips is me reacting to them taking him. As Prescott fires and finds
gets a touchdown out of that one.
Gets Dowdle in the end zone.
Well, there you go.
That's a lead.
Worst month of the year for sports? July for me. Ooh. How about the worst time for sports? From, I'd say, late April all the way until August.
I don't mind late April because draft.
I say draft, basketball. Sometimes go pretty.
Well, that goes
basketball
pretty late. Goes into
May.
May, doesn't it?
Does it go to May? Okay, well then.
NBA does, I think.
I don't really watch NBA, but sometimes I'll tune it in.
Oh,
hey, they made something.
I feel
13-10.
I think July is true because I think,
There's not much going on in July besides baseball.
It's June or July because August it's ramping up for football season again.
You changed.
NBA playoffs, yeah. I mean, I follow a lot of, especially like playoffs and stuff towards the end of each team.
Regular season isn't good. I don't understand why, but it never is good.
I have a hard time. It's like kind of like MLB, but not as bad. Where it's like there's so many games where it's hard to keep up with every single one. Like
we
NFL.
score. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was waiting for that.
Just to piggyback off of that, yeah, it's hard to keep up with games. It really is. There's so many of them that it's just like, do you really need to watch all of them?
No. So, yeah, and especially because, I mean, it's interesting and it gives you a better idea of who's actually good when you have more games.
Exactly. Yeah.
But the games also don't mean as much, which is why I also like don't pay as much attention. Is because if not every game is important, then
what's the point of watching them?
yeah, it's like which ones do you choose to watch? Which, again, I used to go to Bucks games, and because we used to have season tickets, but we didn't go to all the games. We'd just go to a few, and so we kind of just got to pick and choose which ones we personally wanted to go to, and I just would sit there and I'm like, I don't know. Who do I want to watch and play against? Because I didn't pay. I wasn't like. Part of it was also I was younger and I didn't know everyone, so I was like,
yes,
who's
I agree.
good?
One and done. We need to have more one and done things. I don't like the series thing.
I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't mind. I'm kind of the opposite. I like the idea of a series
Exactly.
because one bad game doesn't necessarily ruin everything. So like.
But it puts much more on stake though. Like that's the point of it. I like more stakes, I guess. I don't know. It's just
Medium rare?
what?
You said you like more steaks.
Oh.
I'm so
Yeah,
funny.
but I don't know. I like the one and done aspect. I don't like the whole how many times this is gonna take for us to be done. Because the NBA likes to drag it out.
Well, it's truly proving that you're better, and I like upsets still happen, but it's more, I feel like deserved. It's not as fluke likely for a team to win, to like advance, if it's a best of 7 series, as kickoff is being returned
by number
past the 30 to the 35.
Oh, we got some holding over there. You have a question from NFL Fanboy.
So I've moved around a bit in my day. As we're looking at
Western Pennsylvania.
quarterbacks. I moved around a bit in my day. I came to Nebraska from Marvin Lewis, from Illinois. So I went to high school in Illinois. I've lived kind of all over, one of which being Wisconsin, hence why I went to Bucks games. Yeah, I moved a few times in my lifetime, so
Sweet.
yeah, so exciting.
Oh, so exciting. Dak Prescott and Daniel Jones are two of the most overpicked QBs in history. Yeah, I agree.
So, I mean, Dak Prescott, again, I don't think I wasn't a fan of the signing, but I don't think overpaid necessarily. Wait, no, he just got an extension, didn't he?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't think Dallas should have stuck with him. Because I keep thinking when people talk about him being re-signed, I keep thinking of his first time being re-signed, his first, or technically his second contract.
His second contract?
That's what I think of
Yeah.
when people say that, because I forget he got signed this year. Yeah, he's paid pretty high. Daniel Jones, yes, he was overpaid, but it's because they didn't know if he was actually any good.
Exactly.
And so he's being paid $40 million, but it could be a lot worse if you look at how people are being paid now.
Yeah.
Justin Fields, 3rd and 5, just
was that
dumps it off. They're calling it a fumble. If that's the case, it's a first down for Pittsburgh.
Well, they throw some. They marked it just in case, but I don't know if that was a fumble. He threw it.
They're looking. They're gonna have to look at it.
And I attended you and all my roommate, and I did not speak to each other from Thanksgiving to break until I moved the day out of May. Wow, not even one. That's.
All right, let's see the review on this.
I don't know if that's a fumble. His arm's moving forward.
Oh, it's yeah.
Why is that a fumble? His arm's moving forward.
Yeah, it should be an incomplete. They rule it a fumble because if you can overturn it to an incompletion, and it'll go back to the spot, which is what they do. But if it's if it is
4th and 5 now.
You initially rule it a fumble because if it is an actual fumble and rule it an incompletion, then you can't actually spot it where it's downed. So you have to let it play out.
Did you see the comment?
Okay.
The bottom one.
Oh, hold on. Let me catch up. Well, actually, I'll get to it after the punt. Punt is way
up and away.
That's a nice punt. Goes out
of bounds around
14.
the 14.
It's a good punt. All right.
You want to bring back the Buffalo Jills, Will?
1 second. Let me catch up.
Hi, computer. Decided to become a jet engine there for a second.
You know what? That would be that could be a better use of money. Although, yeah, Dable's like, bring him back.
Dable would definitely bring him back. He would be one of those people.
I buy Daniel Jones for $1. Where the rest of my money going? The Buffalo Bills.
Give it to Wilkins.
$1. Best offer. $1.
$1.
Yeah.
So sometimes these ads are so random.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, these are
some random. Oh, can I have some of that so I can pay? Oh,
You still want it?
No, not anymore now.
Maybe not.
Fish.
£1 fish.
Yeah. For a game like this, you think it'd be more heavy, score after score after score, but it is not the case right now.
Oh, so you must have lived in
I once got to flush the toilet a single time. My college roommate got mad at me. Bro, I'm glad I never had a situation where my roommate hated me or I hated my roommate. I actually am still great friends with my roommate, former roommate. Best friends. He's finishing up college. I got a whole another year after this semester, so it's gonna be a little weird. So it was one time. Bro, one time is crazy, man.
It really depends on what you forgot to flush, though.
Yeah.
Because it'd be kind of like, I wouldn't hold the grudge that long, but
if you just left million, the Giants could have gotten over 4 Joe Flacco's.
4 Joe Flacco's.
They need him. Just saying. Giants are, they're the derp.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Well, how long was the contract? Was that a 3-year or 4-year contract?
I think it was a 4-year. I believe it was a 4-year.
And they're in what, the second year?
It was just P. Lamau. Bro, if
it was just piss,
if it was just number one, I don't know what he's upset about. Unless you made a mess on the toilet.
Well, that's what is it? That doesn't even have to do anything with flushing. That's why I was like, if you left like a nasty ass shit for like a couple days, or for like a couple hours, I'd be like, no, that's kind of
talking about bathroom stuff.
Batted at the line, falls incomplete. 2nd and 10, Dallas.
CD Lamb and I think Fitzpatrick are talking up a storm right now.
Throw hands.
Come on, we need a Cowboys Steelers fight going on. Come on,
spice it up.
Get some interesting things going on in here.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Tip to the line.
Tip from Barton and number 25. I believe that's Hilton. No, that's not Hilton. That's not his name. I don't know his name. Who are you?
2nd and 10. Hand off to Zeke.
And he got a few yards out of that, about 5.
I could only tell it was
someone
Zeke.
Just rolled over.
Based off of his chonk.
Something's happening back there.
Yep. It looks like an injury timeout.
Yep.
He's
in pain.
Lineman.
He's in pain. He's in pain. He must have got a cramp. I don't know why, but the way Will just said a nasty ass shit made me wheeze. That's nasty.
Nasty. You nasty. You nasty.
But what?
Fish.
Fish out of water.
Another 1 pound fish.
What's going on? Oh, it's those
Why-
ads. I was like, what are we watching? I have a funny laugh. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. There's like a few times where I could not stop laughing and it became a completely different kind of laugh. It's very rare that I have those. I laugh all the time. I find the dumbest things funny and I laugh at them. But there's some times where it's just like some things are too funny and I just can't stop laughing. Sounds even funnier to a person. Oh, wrong account.
This is such a troll.
Yeah, I know. I love this.
Oh no, wrong account.
Oh, oops, wrong account. My bad.
If only the game was interesting as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of underwhelming. It doesn't help that it starts super late either.
Yeah, I'm just
I think that's why everyone's kind of tired. And everybody's getting injured, I would say.
Injuries.
Usually when you get tired, you're not really aware of what's happening. Wow.
Foul.
Laughing my off.
Fuck.
Hey, you don't say that on my Christian Minecraft server.
On my fucking Christian Minecraft server? How dare you? Every fuck is one lost sub.
This stream is more entertaining than the game. Thank you. We kind of are going insane right now, not gonna lie. This game is a little underwhelming.
We're all losing our minds.
Oh, wow. The next Sunday night game is the Bengals versus the Giants. Man, I can't wait for that one. Hopefully it's more entertaining than this one.
Fortunately for me, I won't be in town to stream now.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'll be out of town the next 2, so, well, probably the next 2. Definitely the next
I'll have
week, so.
to figure out how to set this all up. I also I don't have things to
Quick
stream
dump
off
off
of
to
either.
Dowdle, and he's gonna get to the 31.
This went from us watching people commentate on a boring ass NFL game and turned into just a group of bros hanging. Yeah, that happens all the time.
Just a bunch of bros.
It's not just like watching games or anything. Like every time that like I go hang out with some people to like do something, and it ends up being boring, and then we're just like, all right, we're just talking now. Do some dumb stuff.
All right. 1st and 10 from their own 31.
Run it up the middle. You won't. Give it to Zeke.
You're right. They won't.
You didn't give it to Zeke.
Mr. Ferguson. More points. Wait, is it Ferguson?
Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. It's the other one. It's the other tight end. Fan meetup? Oh, my gosh.
Shows up, there's like 2 people.
Hey, guys. What's up, man?
What's up, gang?
That's a nice number. That's a nice number.
69.
Fan meetup just outside the door right now. What?
NFL fanboys like, yeah, fan meetup. I'll come outside the walls real quick.
Let me just phase into the room. Nice.
Whatever. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, wow, another flag. I'm so surprised. I just realized I have a bunch of laundry on my bed. I haven't put away my laundry yet. No! I'm going to stay up even later for that. Just the 4 of us. You, me, myself, and your grandpa. I thought you were going to go with this. Just you, me, and this wall we built between us. I thought you were going to go with that. I'm dead as fuck. Bro, why are you pointing so aggressively, dude? He said, get out of here.
The layers to Wilkins' jokes.
I know, it's so funny. Just you, me, and this brick wall you built between us. Oh.
Throw hands.
Come on. Be more aggressive. Ooh. I like that.
Throw more hands.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Oh, he got up in his face too. You know, what you talking about? What you talking
He
about?
had knocked
Willis?
his helmet off.
What you talking about? Willis?
First and 25.
Wilkins puts way more effort into his messages. I respect it. Yeah, me too. Respect. Oh, we got an injury? Oh,
Who
no.
is it?
I don't know.
It's not Hayward. I didn't see
It's the ADHD.
ADHD brain go. Brr.
I put the autism or whatever the joke is.
I don't know. I don't know what HD is, but my doctor says I got 80 of them. Yeah.
I love that joke so much.
Me on a daily basis.
Give me a J. J. Oh, wait. It would be this way because mirror. J.
Oh, you got a whole. you
know.
have a cheerleader apparently.
An S. I. A.
S.
How would H go? Yeah, I guess H.
Ouch.
Yeah, H. What's that spell?
Field goal.
I can't wait to see what he says.
Your mother smells of elderberries.
Hey, your mom.
Hey, your mother. I don't know. I never learned how to read. What does that spell?
I mean, I can't count. He can't read, so we kind of even it out.
It's the perfect combination. Not to brag, but I can't read.
Not to brag. I can count up to 10. Whoa, what?
No, what happened?
What just happened?
What happened? Perks of using an Apple device.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. That's a new one.
I don't know. I've learned I can do certain ones, though, with Apple, I
Is
think.
it like a, I don't know, confetti or something?
I don't know, but I think if I do this one right... Maybe.
I don't know. You did something. Or I did something. I don't know what I did.
There it is.
What? Did you do it again?
I got hearts.
Oh. Hey, that's my grand boy. Oh. Why is that a feature on this thing? So, for the longest time, we've been trying to figure out why the like button pops up, but whoa, that's new.
Oh, what did I do?
What?
Oh,
Okay.
it's probably 2 thumbs up.
Oh, okay. It's just fireworks. So for the longest time, whenever we recorded stuff and everything, whenever we did like a thumbs up or close to a thumbs up, it would always pop up on the screen whenever we did recording through the cameras. There's actually cameras in here. And we used to use those. And all the time, whenever we did like a thumbs up or anything, it would just show. And we had no idea what it was.
Intercepted! Going the other way.
He's going
Is this
the
Joey
long
Porter?
way around.
Is on the return up to the 40, up back, tackled back by the 35. That looks like Joey Porter Jr.
Wow.
I was briefly reminded of Pain. I saw Patrick Queen.
Pain. So much pain. Why did Queen leave anyways? I don't know.
Probably money.
Probably.
I don't think yeah. Mostly money. Yeah.
Give me your money.
I'm in Spain without the A.
Wait, you're in spin?
I'm in spin.
Oh, I can't go all the way. I was going to hit something. Oh, there we go.
Proceeds to
hit something. Bro, Dak Prescott's been, like, throwing interceptions. What the fuck?
It's not been, Cowboys just haven't been great this year.
It's called going
Right.
up against a
Toss
good defense.
To Najee, who gets about 2.
You're not the first one to use Brosiah before. That's not a new one to me.
Bruh.
All right, so we got fourth quarter. About 10 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter, actually. It'll be second down. Where do they get it at?
So they were about the 35. They got about 2. So
It's about 37-ish. Second and 7.
no,
Oh,
but
actually,
they're
about
about
the 40, the 39, actually.
45.
Fields keeps it.
He's gonna get
Gets
5.
close to the... first down, about a couple yards short.
So bring up third and about 2.
3rd and 2. Yeah.
All right. Let's see what
I forgot.
What rabbit they're gonna pull out.
He's the DC.
Yeah, I think that's part of the reason why they've had issues.
Gee, I wonder why.
Is not
What? Dallas has defensive issues ever since bringing him in? No way.
no. Well, I mean, there's been before, but 3rd and 2 from the
That's true.
45. I'm just gonna hand off to Nutton.
Najee.
Just
Oh.
kidding. Keeps it. Fields gets. Ooh, maybe.
I thought. I think he got a knee down.
just-
Did he get a knee down? Yeah, I saw what you saw.
I
He
wanted
went like,
to.
wee!
I want to see who it was.
I thought he got a knee down right there.
Yeah.
Okay, he might have gotten it though.
So number 6 jumps and
yeah,
just
he
tackles
got it.
him.
Yeah, he got it. He's fine.
Ooh, he might be a little short.
I don't think he's fine.
It's
The
a
ball was
weird
over
angle.
the line.
It's a weird
They're
angle.
gonna bring out the chains.
With exactly 9 minutes to play, can we
If
make it
any
interesting?
game ever deserved overtime, no,
Not this one.
please not this one.
I mean, you
There's
could.
a lot of chain on that.
And it's still, you got it.
They got it.
No, of game. He said, if any game deserves overtime, not this one.
Yeah, not this one.
No, this one deserves
Please,
to end
for the love
as soon as possible.
of Jesus, please. I don't want this to be an overtime game.
Did we only have one overtime game today?
Yes. We had one on Thursday with Buccaneers and
That's true.
Falcons.
I think both were. Well,
If this game
Deserved
ended in an
extra
overtime tie, I would quit. Just kidding.
you were the one who was like, I want this one to end in a tie.
Yeah, but not an overtime tie.
Well, that's the only way it ends in a tie.
No, that's true.
All right, fires to Van Jefferson. Gets up to the 45. He's going to be about 2 yards short of the first down, but they are in Dallas territory as they continue to move.
I don't know. Ties have changed over the years. Oh, yeah. Ooh, Fields is getting... Yeah. It's been a long night, NFL fanboy. I know. It's the only way... Yeah, I know that's the only way ties work.
That's the only type of tie I'm
I know. It's been a long day,
right.
man. I was studying for like 4 or 5 hours for this exam that I thought I was going to bomb.
Toss to
and I didn't do that.
Najee. He's going to try and find a crease, and he's going
short.
to
He's
end
gonna
up a
be
yard short.
Just short.
Bring up
About a yard.
3rd and 1. Well, I'm glad it's...
This game feels like it's been going on for 6 hours. Already.
Well, we have been streaming for like 4.5.
We've been streaming since 7:20, right?
I started at like 7:05, and you came in around 7:20.
I mean, if
For no
you-
student.
NFL
Everyone-
fanboy, if you know what the dean's
Fake
list,
standoff.
what?
Ooh, fires.
Oh,
He drops
incomplete.
it.
Incomplete.
That was
Yeah,
Hayward.
NFL fanboy. If you
On the
were,
drop.
yeah, NFL fanboy is the one at UNL, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I believe so. Let me make sure I checked that correctly. Yeah, NFL fanboy. Yeah. So if you know how UNL works, I was on the dean's list for all semesters I've been here so far. So if that doesn't tell you anything,
Are you?
I hate my HR job. And I'm not looking forward to it tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to the long day I have tomorrow
Hey.
either.
You give me a phone number. I'll make that day of HR a little more interesting. Just give a random call and I'll be like, hello.
Hello.
It'll just be like, wait.
Oh my god.
I'll prank call you just to entertain you.
Yeah, I don't want to end up working a boring 9 to 5 for the rest of my life. No, not that saying that you're going to and then we're going to, but it's just I need more to life than just, living paycheck to paycheck, I don't want to end up doing that. It's hard to do that in this economy. Amazon driver.
9
Wow.
to 5.
You
What a
said,
way to
hey,
make
you
a
give
living.
me that HR number. I thought you were going to say, let me call. It's going to call it a bomb threat? No. No, Will. If he does that, he's.
I wouldn't make that claim. I just said I'd make it interesting.
If Will ever did that,
That's up to your interpretation.
Oh wait, was Chris Collinsworth calling the entire game?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What?
Thank goodness I don't have to hear him talk.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does all
a little, homie.
They got the first down.
He got the first down. He got the first. That
Kendrick's-
one Dallas player, when he knows for sure that it was short. Now here's a guy who's got an arm just like Mahomes. Knows how to really sling it. Bro, Collinsworth can shut up, man.
Nice.
He's so annoying. I was very salty about being fired, but low-key, it's whatever. Yeah, I've never been fired. I've just quit jobs.
Fires. Oh, and out of the hands of Jefferson. If only the Steelers had receivers.
The inferior Jefferson. You good?
Yep.
All right. He just started sitting there forever, so I was like, is he online? This is interesting. So we got
2nd and 10.
at the 43. Field start back pass.
Maneuvering, firing. Ooh, making some moves.
Oh, almost first down.
9 yards. I'll bring up 3rd and 1. 89.
You're staring at me again.
He's
Thomas Jefferson or Justin Jefferson. Take your pick. JJ. If I want to be patriotic, I'll pick Thomas Jefferson. If I want to be a football fan, Justin Jefferson. The only correct answer.
For both, Thomas Jefferson. Starting quarterback right there.
Is Thomas related to Jefferson? To Justin?
All right.
That would be a crazy, like,
They're like 1.5. Najee is wide open.
What is he doing?
He doesn't find him, but he finds somebody's
Pickens. That was a flag, though. Pickens, don't.
Oh, he drew a second flag. That might offset.
Uh-oh.
He drew a late hit. In a way, Thomas could be, because I'm guessing what the other flag was. So there's definitely one on the defense.
Last sleep. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
it's a dark time of American history.
You took it there.
I was a history major, or I was supposed to be a history teacher, and then I found out teaching was not my thing. But history still is. So offsides on
the defense.
Declined. Personal foul. Late hit out of bounds.
Defense. I thought one of them was going to be a holding.
I thought it was too.
So, well, I mean, that's interesting. That plays out well, but I'm surprised that he didn't take more of a shot. Yep.
Oh, yeah. That's a late hit, man. You can't do that. How'd you find out that teaching isn't your thing? Observation practicum. The teacher... Okay, so there was one guy I did a job shadow for about like 2 years or so before that. He told me to not do it. Went back to the same school. Didn't do an observation practicum for him, but he was still there.
Ooh.
And he told me, why are you still here?
Up and down at the
and get out of here while you still can. If that doesn't hurt your confidence at all, I don't know what does.
See, most people I hear say that they...
he was also a baseball coach, so he can shut up. He was only there for sports.
Most people that are like, yeah, teaching isn't my thing, it's usually because they're like,
whoa.
There's some...
Now we're getting some action.
They ain't throwing hands, they throwing each other. All right.
This bitch
2nd and goal from the 6. Pitches it. Freiermuth. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Freiermuth.
Fantasy points, even though I don't need them.
I'm confused. Did he not like... No. He could care less about me. He just said to not do it because it was a... Teaching is an evil thing. Oh. It wasn't an evil thing. I just wasn't cut out for it. But him saying so many negative things about teaching didn't help my situation. So... And I thought I was going to be a teacher for many years before that. So I
Now
thought I
you're
was.
here.
What?
And now you're here.
And now I'm here. Yeah.
Dub.
Bro, me being a history teacher would have been something crazy. I would not have been good.
Extra point up and good.
Good.
17-13. With just under 5 minutes to play.
Mm-hmm. Cowboys should answer this.
I'm very conflicted. I really don't want either of these teams to win.
I wouldn't say a professional YouTuber. Not yet, at the very least.
Yeah, professional podcaster.
Actually.
And
we only did this on
streamer.
YouTube because we didn't know how to do everything else. And we wanted to work with video, so.
Mostly the video part of it. I mean, like, putting it on Spotify, I mean, it really isn't that hard. And I've considered literally just taking video or audio clips, or taking the video, just taking the audio and throwing it on Spotify just as another place to upload it. Because it really isn't that hard.
No, it's just copy paste or whatever it is.
Yeah, I like the video aspect. I am a very, like, visually expressive person.
Yeah. Also, YouTube allows more creativity, and there's a lot more sports videos, I would say, on YouTube. I would say. Obviously, not a whole lot of people like Tom Grassi, Your Dating Tree, My Good Sports Team, and all those people, but you know, we're trying.
Potentially missed illegal man downfield.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially.
Surprised that they didn't call that. But now we're 17-13. Pittsburgh is about to kick the ball off. And I'm assuming he's going to just let that go. Yeah.
That went off the crossbar.
I think it hit the crossbar.
Yeah.
Chris Collinsworth style. Now here's a guy.
Here's a guy who knows how to kick a ball.
What are we glorifying TJ Watt again? All right.
The C gap and the D gap.
Hey, yo. I was a clean shaven at kickoff of this game. Now I've grown a beard like Josiah. If you could grow a beard this thick, that's impressive. I've got thick hair, man. I mean, I'm growing out my hair, but like I can already starting to feel my hair. Like it's short enough where it can still mesh together. Once it gets longer, it'll be easier to like comb it out and everything. But
My beard has doubled its length since the beginning of this match.
who's your favorite NFL announcer that does not call the main games?
Doesn't call main games? Well, I don't know what you mean.
Who's the guy who said? Who's the guy who said I'm calling both games?
Oh.
That's my favorite guy.
Oh, hold on. So 2nd and 5 now. Hands off to Dowdle. Dowdle's gonna get first down, 8 yards.
About 8 yards, yeah. Who's that guy?
I do like Al Michaels. Was it Nance? I think might have been.
Kevin Harlan. It was Kevin Harlan. Yep. So I did have that right in my head.
Big.
I don't know. He has a lot of good commentary. I like him. Wow, I'm so surprised. It's another flag. Let me guess. False start. Everyone but the center.
Timeout.
Oh, timeout.
Defense.
Oh, Steve Steelers called a timeout. All right.
But way.
Ian Eagle. He's a fan of Ian Eagle.
Can I say Tom Grossi? He does.
Oh, they had too many men on the field. That's why they called it. Surprised he didn't get penalized for that. He was actually the Chiefs radio announcer back in the early 90s before he became a TV announcer for CBS. Oh. That's cool.
Snarf. All right, 1st and 10 from the 42.5. Their own 42.5. 2 backs in the backfield. We got receivers one at the top, one at the bottom. We got Dowdle in the backfield. It's going to be a handoff to Dowdle. He's going to start left, work back to the inside. He's going to get 2.
Straight to the line of scrimmage.
Maybe 2.
I don't know what 49 was doing, but
He
got a little excited there towards the end.
Celebrating because he's happy. He is a happy boy.
All right. And now we're gonna have. Is it a 2nd and 10? I believe.
I think 2nd and 8. No, they.
2nd and 10. He didn't. He didn't get anything. He got up to the line and didn't move anywhere.
I thought he got a yard or two. All right.
Nope.
Similar formation. Fires quick to CeeDee Lamb, and he's gonna get 9.
That might. If they're generous, they'll give him the first down, but I think it's 9.
Where are they gonna mark him?
I don't
We're
know.
down to 3:16 left. They're gonna mark him a yard
So
short.
3rd and 1.
All right. We got Zeke in the backfield by the looks of it. Yep. And we got a tight bunch at the top of the
Shifting.
screen. CD, the lone receiver at the bottom of the screen. Toss to Zeke.
What kind of play design? Close. Very close to not getting that first down. Jeez.
I mean, I don't hate it in that situation.
No, I don't hate it. It was just he was a little too far back for my liking. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being a little, like, I've seen that play too many times and it's not worked before.
Yeah. I just don't have any
he's
faith in
up
Zeke.
right here, so he gets the first down.
Oh, he's down there.
It's a perception thing, man.
Yeah, the camera angle
You
is
gotta get
not
the snap
right.
off.
I got 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, they got the snap
And
off.
they
Can't
got-
look back at it.
Fires
Reception
complete
to Tolbert.
for about 8.
So he's at the 40.
39-yard line.
The 40 now. All right, so
Yeah,
we got ourselves an actual game.
2.5 left. They're actually doing stuff.
They're doing stuff now for once.
Clock rolling down to about 2:15. 2nd and 3. Marking him right at the 40. Dak Prescott in shotgun. Are they going to run a play before the 2-minute warning? We got
NFL's
3
been
receivers
going
at the
for
bottom of the
15
screen.
hours. Jeez, 15 hours of
Hands
NFL
off.
football. Oh,
And down about the 33, 32-yard line as we hit the 2-minute warning.
15 hours of NFL football today. I mean,
The
Dallas is
building
in
insulation.
deep in Steeler territory.
The building insulation.
Off me. Yeah, I mean Dallas is in Steelers territory, and that's about it. They're getting close to the red zone. They're inside the 20 now. We're inside the 30.
I think they're a few shy of the. I thought they were a few shy of the 30. Unless I missed a play. I don't know what happened. I missed something. 89 yards.
Look at that. Career high
Dowdle.
for Dowdle.
And he's been the main
Dowdle,
feature
dowdle,
back
dowdle.
today.
Rada, rada, rada.
Rada, 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 rada,
That's such a random thing to say. I'm sorry.
rada, rada, rada.
Rada,
It's
rada, rada.
Schnitzel, dude. Rada, rada.
There have been 3 more touchdowns than there was expecting tonight. Yeah, with how bad the field conditions were earlier this game, you'd think there would be. Now, whoever had Dowdle on fantasy must be really happy tonight.
Not many.
You right. Chowder references.
You right.
I've seen a few episodes. I didn't grow up with Cartoon Network, unfortunately, because I didn't, have that.
0-0 tie. That would have been great.
That'd been terrible
Would've been
to
great.
watch, but yeah.
12 turnovers.
I did see a few episodes here and there.
All
I
right.
need to catch up on a lot of stuff.
So coming out of the 2-minute warning, 1st and 10 from the 33, hands off to Dowdle, and I thought he dropped the ball. He didn't. He gets 2.
He gets a
1,
he gets a
1.
yard.
A yard.
A
2nd and
yard.
9 from the 32.
You didn't have Cartoon Network? Yeah. I didn't have anything. If you want to know how bad it was, not how bad it was. The only thing I had growing up was PBS Kids.
I'll one up you on even over Cartoon Network. Boomerang from shotgun. Prescott looking left, fires right to
What?
Zeke,
Oh.
but Zeke stumbled, didn't see it, and it falls incomplete.
I mean, I caught up on like whenever I wasn't at my house, at my grandparents' place, I would watch Cartoon Network. What was it Mystery Inc., Scooby Doo, classic. I know that's not. Is it Cartoon Network?
What?
Mystery Inc. Mystery Incorporated, Scooby Doo.
Is that like the 2010s one? Which version?
Yeah, the 2010s one.
That would have been Cartoon Network, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I only had like, well, I didn't even have the main channels. We didn't even have a cable, so we just had like the local channels.
To Ferguson.
Usually my experience it was with the grandparents' houses that only had main channels. Yeah, I was about to say I also had the same situation too, where the only time I got to watch Cartoon Network was with like
22,
cousins
first and 10.
grandparents.
Down to a minute left. Prescott looks left. Fires left. And we got the man running.
First down. Ooh,
down within the 5.
Within the 5.
I forget who their fullback is.
Main channels are, it means ABC, CBS, NBC, Fox. Yeah, I think the only ones we had was like
sports.
No, I only had PBS. I don't think we even had.
Even have PBS.
I don't think we even had. No, we had ABC. I thought. No, we had local channels. So it was like channel 8 or 10 or whatever it was. I don't think I ever. I don't remember watching anything on ABC or CBS or NBC. We never had Fox or CNN or anything like that. I don't know. It's been so long. I just don't remember having anything. Those were 6 local channels.
Wow, Dallas used
Maybe I just never noticed. I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know. But point being, I never grew up with a lot of cartoons. I did grow up with like, let's see, Ben 10.
Ooh.
Ben 10's a good one.
CNN is cable.
Lego Ninjago. Ninjago was dope. Let's see here. I'm trying to think here. The show I'd watch on PBS Kids was Wild Kratts. If you watch Wild Kratts growing up, you know what's up. Fact checking is so much fun.
All right, and shotgun hands off.
You don't remember
no
coming
fakes
over
hand off to Dowdle, and Prescott's gonna. Ooh, did he get in? They're gonna mark him a yard short. I might
take your fresh butterscotch for its made.
House?
House?
Oh, forgot the house.
Yeah, he's short.
You don't remember coming over to watch the Cartoon Network at my house? Because Wilkins is playing your grandma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the bit. Just go. Oh. Glitch there.
Probably because he hit the pylon, Kim. All right. Does he get? No, he's short. Oh, he fumbled too.
Oh, it wasn't in the end zone though. No. He had a knee down in bounds though, like right there.
Is he? Well, here's the other thing. He is down in bounds. He's not out of bounds, so that would require the clock to run.
But it wasn't in the end zone, so it wasn't like a touchback or anything.
Well, yeah, I think he never crossed the plane.
Yeah.
But
again, so lucky the ball didn't go. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, he's lucky the ball didn't go forward. The clock is running out though. Well, they still had.
That's fortunate.
Dallas still has 2 timeouts.
Well, if you're right now, if you're Dallas, you kind of want the clock to run.
Maybe that's what he did on purpose. I don't know.
I think he was trying to get in the end zone.
Yeah, they're making their final call here right now.
I am just as a grandma, and I am in the walls. Also known as NFL fanboy.
What?
Wilkins forgot to add that they're also NFL fanboy or NFL fanboys. Yeah.
You know it.
You know
it's
what
a bit. It's a bit.
You know it.
Yeah.
You know it.
I don't know what he's saying right now.
I'm assuming they're saying that he was down in bounds at the half yard, and I'm assuming Dallas took a timeout to forfeit a 10-second runoff. Maybe
20-second runoff.
10-second. 20. I guess it would have been 20. Did they use the actual timeout?
We are Legion, unite. It's almost 1 a.m. in Pittsburgh. Bro, think about it. NFL fanboys clearly an anagram of grandma. Mike McCarthy looks so confused.
I think it was supposed to be a 10-second runoff.
I thought it was supposed to be.
They're fixing clock stuff.
No, it's 37. Okay.
All right.
You got a good tush push here.
37 seconds. Second and goal. Handoff. Ooh, he fumbles.
Okay, Prescott got back on it.
He gets on it at the 4, but that's 30 seconds, and I'm guessing there's a timeout used by somebody.
Yep. Second timeout. So Dallas only has one timeout left.
That's like best case scenario.
That
for
was
Pittsburgh there.
good ball recovery from Prescott. He saw that and jumped on it as soon as he could.
That was a good good stuff.
Got punched out.
Daddle went high and was met and just got smacked.
Oh my gosh. He got so lucky that Prescott was there.
Bro didn't even really punch it. He just went like this. He's like, I'm going to use my
NFL
body.
fanboy. Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
This thing is so squeaky.
Squeak.
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 All right. 30 seconds. Third and goal from the 4 now.
Come on,
Now
Dallas.
things are
I have you
a
winning
little
this game.
It's a little more interesting.
Yeah, like a projectile, man. He used his body as a projectile. He went, pew!
He really hit the button.
Why are we throwing?
Throws low.
Why are we throwing? You have to.
No, because right now they need to get in the end zone. That's more.
I
important to
know,
them.
but like you just run it.
Well, they need 4 yards. If they get stuffed twice, that's not going to be good.
No, I
It's
guess.
good.
I guess. Bruh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them for throwing it there.
I can't believe the Steelers are about to win this game. Yeah, honestly, knowing how this ends,
I'm not happy either way.
yeah, this is a lose-lose
Timeout
situation
offense.
for everybody. I'd rather have the Cowboys
Dallas.
win. Oh yeah, take a timeout here.
I don't know why. I don't want Dallas to win.
I don't want the Steelers to win.
I don't want the Steelers to win either. But I really
Do you
don't
want a
the
division lead or not?
Does that technically give us division lead?
Yeah,
It does.
Yeah,
We have a division win.
yeah.
I'd take division win, but also, I don't know. I don't want either of them to win. I want both of them to be bad.
In this scenario, you want the Steelers to lose.
See, the thing is, if the Steelers lose, it's better for us. But if the Cowboys lose, I get to laugh at the Cowboys.
But we laugh at the Cowboys every year, anyways.
Yeah, but I just get another week of laughing at the Cowboys.
Come on.
Plus, if the Cowboys lose, then I get a
Cowboys.
win in the
I
pick.
cannot believe I'm cheering you on. Come on, Cowboys. Oh, now what? Are we taking another timeout?
Patrick Queen, if you still love Baltimore.
Where the Steelers are stagnant here, yet score 67 points on the Ravens. This game is so ridiculous, but the Cowboys could be the Cowboys. Yeah. Anything can literally happen, man. This is turning into an NBA game. Yeah, where we take timeouts every 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds.
All right. What do we got? What do we got brewing? Game on the line.
With all the timeouts, yeah. All right, come
Game on the
on,
line.
Cowboys. I can't
Prescott
believe I'm
in
cheering you
shotgun.
on.
Back to his right from the 4. Steps back. Looks. Fires.
Touchdown!
Touchdown. Who's that? Tolbert.
It's Tolbert.
Eesh.
Tomlin always they zoomed in his face, like
Super zoom on his face. They're like, what? What? Why did they feel the need to zoom?
Jerry
so much?
Boy is like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it worked.
Kick the extra point. I dare you. Do it.
Blocked extra point,
Richard
back for a
2.
safety. Then the game will never end.
And it'll go to overtime.
What if they go for 2 here?
Wilkins, you're not allowed to sleep.
That would be funny.
Honestly, they could do what the Giants did. I mean, I mean, they really wanted the block.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
they got
honestly-
excited there.
Honestly, you
15 freaking play driver.
you're egging them on to go for it. Mm-hmm. Doing anything you can to. Although here's the thing: if they go for 2 and they get it, It's a gutsy call.
It is a good, very gutsy call. McCarthy's just trying to figure out what the hell is happening here.
Well, he's trying to figure out if he accepts it. Well, he's going to accept it. That's if he accepts it, does he want to go for 2 now? Because that they have to.
Yes,
tell
I
the
do
ref.
remember the Chargers-Steelers game. I watched that live. It was, bro, Steelers kept jumping offside so many times. I was like,
Make that 19 for now.
it was when Rivers was still around. How do they make the touchdowns too boring? I don't know, man. The Steelers went offsides like 3 times in a row in the end. Like, yeah, because they just couldn't accept a loss. It was the season that they went like, it was like 8-7-1, I thought.
Oh, they're going to stick with the extra point.
I mean, might as well. They got Aubrey, so they did it again.
He's trying to get him to do.
Hey, NFL fanboy, you wanted it to happen again?
I think
Gonna happen.
I think they're trying to get him to go for 2.
I just kicked the extra point, man. I would not risk it.
Well, here's the thing. Like, well, this is why I'm surprised that they're doing this as well, though. Is you could easily,
This game is never gonna end.
if you block it, like you just as easily could block it and take it back. I mean, maybe not easily, but
Booth.
they already have a blocked.
Honestly,
blocked field
just
goal.
take a knee. Don't risk it. Yeah, I agree. Just kick the extra point.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. If you, because again, the Giants did it where they took a knee. Because if it,
Yeah.
so that
It's
makes
20-17.
That makes it 3. Giants literally earlier took a knee instead of kicking an extra point. In the case of if it was blocked and returned, the Seahawks would have gotten the ball back down 7. So if that gets blocked and returned, then that's a tie game and the Steelers get the ball back.
It's true.
The reason you don't take a knee though is you're only up 2, and you could end up losing off of a field goal.
Oh, yeah. So, where's CeeDee Lamb in all of this?
I don't know. He's not done much.
Is he just pounding on the sidelines again?
Only he's on the field.
He just hasn't done anything.
Well, he's not
Is he-
getting
he's probably being covered by Fitzpatrick all the time, so.
Fitzpatrick plays safety for the most part.
Yeah, but he's always there whenever I see him with CeeDee Lamb.
Well, I think their number 1 corner is Joey Porter, I think. I'm trying to remember.
CeeDee was gone? Losing off a Hail Mary is more likely at this point. If they somehow do a Hail Mary after this, it would be very unfortunate. Oh, Aubrey just kicked that stuff. Oh, he didn't kick it to the end zone. You better stop him.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, that's pretty smart.
What?
They got him to waste some time
Yeah.
to not kick it to the end zone.
I mean, they could have let it go.
They really could have.
The interesting thing here actually is because of the 2 straight offsides, they had to forfeit, I believe, a timeout, which
Right.
really screws them.
Boswell's getting ready for something.
You're better off keeping your timeout.
That cost the Steelers 10 yards. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, Dallas is playing real deep right now.
Yeah,
So,
coaching here at the end just really
All right,
questionable.
let's see. Oh, getting some pressure.
Ooh,
Pick-
and he drops it.
He should have picked that off.
I don't know why they were going for everything right there.
Hang up your pads and get off the field.
I don't know what they're doing here at the end of the game. This is
There's some bold moves. Najee Harris is just chilling. Tomlin's like, well,
Tomlin's like, just good.
we're going to lose this game anyways, but let's try it. He's
Yeah.
smiling.
I don't. Yeah, the end of it's just a weird end of the game. I don't know. Decision making for the past 5 minutes has not been great on Pittsburgh's
No,
part.
it's not been good at all.
I don't think any of the decision making has been great. Why? You have.
Go for it all here. I mean, this is probably going to be the last play. Yep, here it is.
You could absolutely still get out of bounds and take another shot, but okay.
Oh,
Run,
feels.
Fields, run! Or not.
Where's it going? Oh,
And that was probably forward as well.
Dallas has got it back.
I don't know what the hell that was.
Whatever. Dallas won.
Oh, last game. That was.
That means I got a game up on you.
You got that.
Oh wait, whoa! What was going on there? There's some push in there, or at least I thought so. Towards the end zone.
You know. Woo. That was.
Something happened. I thought something
An
happened.
atrocious end by Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I don't know.
What? I'll take it. Getting closer. Yeah. I would have said throw.
Final? No, try finally. Yeah. Yeah.
You got a point.
Are you actually gonna do it?
Here, we'll do this.
Oh, they tried to do a lateral. It didn't really work.
Yeah, the hook and ladder was. They had 15 seconds and they just tried setting up a hook and ladder, both times.
Yeah, I don't know what they were trying to do.
They didn't play for the sidelines. They didn't use their clock very well.
Yeah.
It's
just whatever.
The decision making. Again, you lost a timeout because you were doing the offsides thing. I don't know if that was an attempt at getting
probably
them to go for two, but that's
normally how it is. I don't know.
Again, you had 15 seconds. You would have had 20 seconds if you didn't return it as well.
Didn't return it, yeah.
Time management was horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like they kind of just gave up after they allowed the touchdown.
They definitely did.
So.
Ooh, I'm tied. I'm tied for first right now. And you are down a game.
Mm-hmm.
Days like today are going to inspire the NFL to have a West Coast game after Sunday Night Football every week. Imagine having a division leader in the AFC losing because of poor clock management today. Ha ha ha.
30-39. How did my picks go? I got the Buccaneers wrong.
I did get the Buccaneers
Pretty good. I got the Patriots wrong. Bills wrong. Raiders wrong.
Yeah, you got the Raiders
Steelers.
wrong. I don't know what you were doing there with the Raiders.
Didn't you also pick the Raiders?
Nope. I picked Broncos.
Raiders were favored. Well, actually, they weren't.
They were not favored on my
Raiders are traditionally better against the Broncos, which is why I went with them. Also.
Yeah, but I had said the Broncos were going to win this one. I also picked the Seahawks to win, but that didn't happen. I picked the
Seahawks.
Dallas Cowboys to win. It's tomorrow now. Good night. All right. Good night, Wilkins. I'm done, man. I'm tired. I got an 8:30 class tomorrow, so I gotta get to sleep. So.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh boy.
All
right, well, have a good night.
Yeah. Everyone have a good night.
It's good to hang out with the boys. The boys. All right. Yes, this was very fun.
Yeah.
We're going to try and do this as much as we can. Obviously, Will is not going to be in town for the next 2 weeks.
I'm sorry. I have shit to do.
What kind of stuff do you got to do?
Tending to grandparents' house.
Oh, then never mind.
All
right. Okay, fine. All right.
You wouldn't go visit Wilkins.
He's not here anymore. You dang it. All right. Well, thank you for joining us. I know. I think it's just you, NFL fanboy, but we'll see you eventually. We'll see if I am able to do a stream. If not, then we'll probably see you in a couple weeks. Because I don't think I'll be able to stream. I don't got anything to stream off of. If anything, I'd probably be at my apartment. But even then, I don't think I have any of that kind of equipment there. So we'll see. All right, I'm done. I want to go home.
It's been a long day of football. I've been watching for like 12 hours.
It's been a long day, period.
12 hours of football.
Yeah.
Football. All right.
Have a good night.
Why did you say, I'll never forget you?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
All right.
bye.
See ya.
See you in recap, I guess, or whatever. Stop streaming, please.